Howdy dorks. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going? It's Unchowder. Forgetting things. There we go. Hi, happy Saturday. Happy Dwarf Fortress. Happy return to Dwarf Fortress day, I guess. Today's gonna be kind of special. Today's gonna be a legit speedrun attempt. I don't think I've done that on stream. Ever? Possibly ever. I mean, I've done like speedruns of like Elden Ring's randomizer, but like no one keeps track of that, right? No one's monitoring that stuff. So, but like this is for real. This is legit. Or it will attempt to be legit. For context, if you're new here and don't know, or even if you aren't new here, I currently hold the world record in this category. So what I'm looking to do here today is, match or beat it, but also kind of learn a little bit more. It's still kind of a strange run. There's a lot of variables in there and we don't have full control over everything, right? Because it's Dwarf Fortress. Because Dwarf Fortress is so complex that we can't be like, we're not shaving seconds off, right? We're gonna be within, like, if we get within 15 minutes of my other record, then I'll consider that incredibly consistent. It's a strange game, right? But yeah. Anyway, the main thing we're attempting today is Metropolis %, the Steam Edition Metropolis %. That's the specific category. My current record is 4 hours and 14 minutes. And I want to see if that can be done again. I want to see how consistent this is, because even that run was like maybe an hour faster than like my one previous to it. So I want to see if it can be consistent-ish. If we can get it like within the 3 and 4 hour range, like multiple times, then I would be very, very happy. Because that's not a thing that's been possible for this game before. I'm 99% sure. But also to like defend my record, because someone's on my heels. There's a run within an hour of me now. And I think we've left time on the table when we were here last. So I think it can go lower. And I want it to be me who goes lower. I want it to be me who goes fast, right? Majestic Monarch returns to Dwarf Fortress. Duchess of Diggy, Warden of Waterfalls, Titan of Trade Caravans. That's fair. I'll take Warden of Waterfalls. We're definitely gonna be doing the waterfalls today. I'm still a fan of that technique. So let's see how we're gonna do it. The main gist of today, by doing this live, like my world record run was off stream. It was just a private thing. It was done in the evening or an afternoon, and it doesn't have any commentary over it or anything. So one of my main goals today is to like explain what I'm doing as we go. So even if this isn't like an actual world record run, even if we're, not quite close enough to actually be impressive speed-wise, I'll be explaining what I'm doing, and that all those explanations will be valid for like the other runs that I've done. So at the very least, you will come out of this knowing what the heck is going on. And that's cool too. So yeah, other than that, today's episode is sponsored by Time. The thing we're gonna beat, right? Yeah. But also by you clicking buttons down there, lurking, liking, following, subscribing, all that good stuff. That's the hands on my clock right now. So I appreciate y'all, and we can kind of just get into it, right? Something to note, I guess, is I have already generated the world. Here we are. I've done literally nothing else. I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it. This is a fresh install. There's no other save files in the folder. I've taken all of our stream world stuff and backed it up elsewhere. So this is a fresh install of the game. Fresh world, exactly. Everything's totally fresh. And that's, you know, important for it to be considered a speed run, because that's one of the rules. Hi. This is just gonna keep happening. But fortunately for us, like one of my tactics has already happened, because our timer hasn't started yet. World generation time does not count towards the speedrun time. Importantly, a cat handicap. I know, right? My goodness. So we've generated out to 250 years, and then that's going to help us with the world state. There's theoretically going to be a lot of people in this world who can migrate to our fortress, and that helps with the speed part. So yeah, that's first thing to note. Other thing to note is that because Dwarf Fortress does Steam cloud saves, I still have my embark profile in here. But again, like the embark part doesn't count towards your time or anything. Time starts when we actually embark. So that will save me some key presses that don't count for or against the actual speedrun time. But I'll show you my embark when we get there. So I think we're just gonna do play now. And find a location to go. That's step number 1. And of course, it's Dwarf Fortress, so it's going to take a minute to do all the things. I think World Gen took it was maybe around 20 minutes. It probably could have gone longer. I think one of the experiments that I want to do with a future run maybe is to go out to like 500 years, or maybe like just generate for an hour or something. Because I think just the more people we have in the world, I think that helps us. There was a pretty big jump in my times when I went from 100-year worlds to 250-year worlds. For somewhat obvious reasons, I think. There's just more people. There's more people available to come to your fortress, and that means that you reach your goals faster. Jeez, I should have done this before. Oh well. I shall be speedrunning a job application while you do this. Okay, cool. Well, my estimate is like in the 4.5 hour range, so hopefully it doesn't take you that long to fill out a job application. Though you do. Some of them do take that long, don't they? I wish you luck. Okay. It has been so far, that's fair. Right? Okay, so now the game is gonna progress 2 weeks or so into year 250, as it always does. So we'll be starting on the 15th of Granite. And that is only noteworthy for the not speedrun version of the speedrun. For history, we've done a lot of Metropolis percent on our stream, but most of it's been devoted to like the in-game calendar type speedrun, not like a real speedrun. But if we do well here today, then we're also going to do well in the in-game timer as well. So just as a bonus. So here's our world. Here's a cat who's squawking at me forever. So first we should look at our civilizations. There are 5 dwarven civilizations. The town of Yells has 5,700 citizens and 90 sites. This is 7,600, 3,100, 8,400. Holy cow, the stable cave. And that's right here in the middle. I think this is who we're gonna do. Queen Amost wound trades. Okay, cool. Or that's not what I meant to do. Hopefully I don't get a crash or anything. That would be very unfortunate today. But yes, I want the stable cave because they have the highest population and the highest number of sites, right? That's not what I meant to do. So now we're gonna find an embark location, and I'm gonna find a place. Oh, how did I do this before? The only things I really care about are our flux I don't want a heavy aquifer. We can deal with a light aquifer. I want a river. We want clay and sand. We want iron. And we want platinum. Platinum is our most important thing, I think. But sand and clay is also very helpful. And then the rest of this, I think we can just deal with. Like we don't want like normal spirit, I guess. We'll see what this gives us. But mostly what I'm going to be looking for is a site somewhere in here where, you know, we have a bunch of these human hamlets. We have a bunch of dwarven sites, a bunch of dwarven hillocks. We have a bunch of elven retreats out in this gigantic forest. I want to be in here somewhere, and I want to have a brook, and I want to have a forest. Those are the two main things that I'm going to be looking for. And access to all three civilizations for trading purposes, but in here we're going to be fine. And I have cat hair on my face, because of course I do. And this will also take a second, but that's that's fine. That's how this goes. This is Dwarf Fortress for you. And it looks like we're gonna find plenty of spots in here. I think probably like in here somewhere. That's kind of my guess. Something central to all these sites. That's really what we're looking for. World gen settings. So since you didn't see those, this is a medium-sized world, 250 years, like the normal number of civilizations, but like I cranked the sites up to the max. And then I think low savagery, low beasts, minerals everywhere, that sort of stuff. I think that's it. But yeah, look, there's all sorts of sites in here. Let's look in here. I want a brook. I specifically want a brook. That's a stream. That's a brook. That's a stream. That's a lake. That's cool. Not for today, but I also want to be in a forest. And I want to be like on a brook. Like this could be, we could just be like over here. Because we have flux. There are two different hot and scorching. Okay, but it's calm and it's heavily forested and thickly vegetated. Those are important things. I think right here, because this is what we got, elves. Yeah, these are elves. These are humans, and there's dwarves very nearby. Yeah, we have flux, we have platinum, we have iron, we have a light aquifer, we have soil, we have clay, we have sand. I think that's all I need. Humans and elves, and no goblins. There's no goblins here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's just no goblins within our range. Actually, I wonder if that's, well, we're not at war with anyone. I wonder if we're gonna get as many goblin visitors. But also, we're not going to be at war with anyone, I guess. So that's going to be cool. I think we're going to do a 4x4, but I want to be more central on this, on this brook here. I think we're going to do it like that. I think we're going to do like that. And then here's my profile. We're going to use the same profile. We don't have a couple different kinds of milk or meat. That's fine. Is this... Look at this UI. There's been a couple of small updates since we played last. Look at all this fanciness. That's very cool. Okay, so we have our people. I'm gonna pull up my notes here. The main thing, I don't know, I'm not gonna scroll through them all. But you can see their skills and whatnot here. Basically, everyone has 2 skills at level 5 at proficient. which is the max that everyone can have. We have an appraiser stone carver, a miner engraver, a miner mechanic, a record keeper organizer, a metal crafter carpenter, a fisher fighter, and a hunter fighter. And then we're bringing 2 hunting dogs. They're gonna go for the hunter and the fisher. We're bringing a bunch of ewes and a bunch of sheep and a bunch of turkeys. And that's it, right? And then we got our anvil, we got 2 axes, we got some bolts, and then like booze, and we're bringing some sand and a bunch of milk. This is like gives us free barrels, right? One of each of these types of things is helpful for bringing some free barrels and stuff. We got a whole bunch of pond turtles and all that good stuff. Yeah. Hi, I'm about to get started on the hard part. Yeah, just chill. Just chill. I think we're good. I think we've got 6 points left. We can just get an extra turkey. We'll just get an extra turkey. Because food is good. I think we're good here. So we're gonna load in, and then as soon as I hit, like there's gonna be a little pop-up, and as soon as I hit yes or whatever, that's gonna be us. That's gonna be go. That's gonna be time starting. Pine cloisters. That's us. Hey, look, an elephant. Is that our elephant? Is that just an elephant? We starting off with an elephant right here. That'd be cool. All right, and then I want to go to my notes here. Hopefully I can remember what we're doing. We might be clearing out some cobwebs in my brain today. Hopefully Dwarf Fortress plays nice today. There we go. Almost. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where the tigers get hungry. Cool. Pine cloisters. So then I'm gonna do like that. There we go. Okay, so now we're going. So I'm gonna immediately pause because, of course. And then there's this elephant. This is just, we have an elephant. Neat. First things first, we're gonna dig some stairs right around here. What is that? A papaya? Cool. I think we're gonna dig like right here. We're just gonna go down a handful and see what we find. Most likely aquifer. We want to chop some trees. Just generally. Right, and then we want to make some zones. Yes, cool, thanks. And then we want a gathering zone. Right, gather fruit, just around here. And then I want to fish. Right, we can fish there. We can fish here. Hello, Lanix. How's it going? We're speedrunning today. And you're just in time. We're just starting. New fort, brand new fort, and we're gonna finish it today too. We're going for Metropolis, and we're going for as fast as we can. I want a pasture just to keep our junk kind of contained. All of these, right? All of these. We have a horse and an elephant. That's cool. I'm seeing some new UI stuff in here. Gonna be fun. I hope so. I hope it's not fun. The backwards thing about Speedrun and Dwarf Fortress is I hope we have as little fun as possible. That's not really what I wanted. I want to do that, accept, and your corpses, and then another one. accept, and you are for refuse. And then that's good. I want to look at our labors. I want to lock our 2 miners. And I want to make sure someone is doing... I want to do some plant gatherers, but not our trader. In fact, our trader shouldn't even be a wood chopper. Because I want you to stay safe. And then I think that's good. And then I think we're unpausing. Yeah, I think we're unpausing. We got sand right here. I'm not seeing... Oh, we don't have an aquifer right there. Wow. Neat. Okay. Kind of. That may or may not be a good thing. We'll see. We'll run into water at some point. We'll run into water when we don't want to. So we're gonna do some initial digging here. Mostly just to kind of get all of our stuff inside. It's kind of our first priority. And that's going to be for workshops. And then I want a dormitory type situation. I want an office for our dude. We're going to want an underground farm. This is all clay, sand. I think that's gonna be okay for a pasture. Guess we'll find out. And then I'm also gonna want like an actual underground farm area. Which maybe that will take over one of these since this is all gonna be earth and stuff. But I want to do it, I want to start it sooner rather than later. So maybe just down here. Don't gotta be huge. We already have, oh, coatis? Hunting dog is hunting. That's cool. Oh, I didn't assign those. We should definitely assign our hunting animals. Right, we're here, and we're gonna assign creature to Fisher Dwarf and assign to Hunter. Just to keep them safe. I want to make sure we keep all our people safe. And I want to keep everyone busy, right? Maybe our trader will be doing plant gathering for now, or like that. Yeah, let's just do that. But we can start moving all of our stuff in here. This is going to be for everything except for wood and stone. None. Right. And then everyone should be moving stuff inside. We want to disassemble our wagon. Hopefully that's keeping people busy. We got someone fishing already. And then we want to start making... Oh no, before I forget, I want to make sure that this stays safe. Let's make some walls around our entrance here. And we're just gonna do wood. Keep building. Do like that. Build some stairs so we can make a roof. We can even make a wooden bridge, right? Just like that. Just a papaya gate. How about, why not? Yeah, so now... oh, I want a temporary meeting hall. This is why I have notes. There's a lot. we're digging stuff. So yeah, now we're making workshops, and of course that's all gonna have to get dug multiple times because that's how that works. Okay, so I want 2 stone crafters. And 2 craft shops. And 1 of all the food shops. Butcher, tanner. Oops. Nope, not that. Workshop, farming, fishery. Workshop, farming, kitchen. Workshop, farming, farmer. These are all temporary. These are all gonna go away. But for our first year, we just need to crank some stuff out real quick. And then the rest of that is fine. And then 2 carpenters. And then a mechanic. And then we're on 2 smelters. Which are a furnace. And then a forge. Right, that's also... No, what am I? No, a metalsmith? Is that what I'm thinking? I think that's... No access to anvil? We have an anvil. We embarked with an anvil. I saw the anvil. We have an anvil. Okay. So then where the heck is our anvil? The anvil's important. It's right there. We have an anvil. Maybe they just need to move it. That's whatever. I also want kilns. And what else? Glass. That's going to use all the things. That's fine. Let's make sure that we get all of our stuff inside. But we can also dig some more stuff. It's fine. I also want a wood burner. No. Oh, we need more rocks. Fair enough. We're just gonna keep digging down, I think. Oh, hey, we got lungfish or whatever. We also want to find our cave pretty quickly, so we can start getting moss and junk in here. But we can do I want a jeweler. And do a loom. Mostly just so we have something of everything. Hello there. Probably a leather worker too. Maybe not. Maybe not. So it's just the forge. Why can't I make a forge? There we go. Okay. Good. That would be very bad otherwise. Okay, so now I want to go to our carpenter, and I want to make sure that we can make a chair and a door. And we're probably already... Oh, they're sleeping? Okay, that's fine. So do we get our stuff inside? We're not quite inside yet. I want to do a... our real animal pasture is going to be here. I want to see if we can make our farms here. Right? I mean, this seems... Not saying no. Okay, that will happen at some point. Are you working on... Oh, look, we're getting all our shells. Okay, perfect. I'm even gonna say... We should have a place for those, shouldn't we? Let's just do a temporary shell stockpile out here. Shells. You need to do the thing. And then, oh, we have an armadillo boar. Seems like it was fine. Is it dead? Oh, watermelon. We got watermelon and papaya. Cotton. Oh, geez. I don't think I've just seen cotton as an embark plant. That's kind of cool. Oh, you're gonna do all that stuff. I do need to turn off. Work orders. Yes. Okay. No, not work orders. Standing orders. We're not automatically weaving. We're not automatically collecting webs. The rest, that's fine. But I want, like, did our carpenter? Okay, we did. Okay, so I'm gonna do a chair and a door. No, it hasn't found its way into the thing yet. Door, there you are. Now you are a office. And yes, we have a broker, we have a bookkeeper, we have a manager. The rest, that's whatever. Assign this to our manager, right? Yeah. So now, so that's still being done. Manager, service trade depot. Oh, I'll do that before I forget. I've forgotten that one before. Just plop that down. And then now I think I'm putting in a whole bunch of work orders. Yeah, I think we're at the work orders. So I'm gonna do work orders. And this is kind of all done as a chunk. So pardon me while I type a bunch. I do lavish meals and 2 types of ruin. I've been putting most things at like 5 for reasons. Need to remember how all this works. We're gonna be checking that we have things to cook, but instead of checking against the food levels, we check against drinks. Alright, so as long as we have drinks, and we'll change this number as we go, but we're only cooking meals if we have drinks available. And then drinks are just gonna go forever. As long as we have things to do and places to put them. And then we're gonna do cheese. Right, and we'll even do this like, you go like one at a time. No, not you. Oh! Shell crafts. I just do shell crafts. Yeah. We're gonna do charcoal. And the lignite. And coal. I'm gonna keep like 50 coal. Do those the same? Yes. We're gonna collect sand, right? I guess I can do that from here. Collect sand. And this needs to check. Oh, this one's tricky. No. Right? Oh, come on. This button. Sand-bearing bags, I want to have like 10. And... Right? Okay, so that's good. And then that's, I think that's fine. We're gonna make bags. And we're gonna do green glass goblets. So long as we have fuel and as long as we have 10 coal, yeah. Porcelain statues. Come on. Maybe just clay statue. I think these should be refined coal instead of... No. Anyway, beds, not Neds. Barrels. Oh, I need to like actually say wooden barrel, wooden bin, wooden cage, wooden bucket. Empty bins and logs. Empty barrels and logs. Empty cages and logs. Empty buckets and logs. I'm also going to do wooden doors instead of rock. And wooden chairs. And wooden tables. And rock mechanisms. and wooden chests and rock blocks. Empty boxes and logs, and rock blocks. I'll go up to like 200. But this, it'll still be fine. Okay. And then, spinning. And weaving. Unused thread, more than 10, because we do want to keep some thread. And then yarn bag. Empty bag, unused claw. And then I want bone bolts. Or I guess I want bolts to be like 100. Gems. We want to keep some rough gems. Alright, I want to, or no, those other two go elsewhere. And then I want wooden wheelbarrows. And wooden step ladders. And can I make wooden nest boxes? I can't. Rock rates. And rock millstones. And rock beehives. And rock bookcases. We're just making the whole fortress right now. And that's it. That's all of them. And then these are all one-time things. So I want like 20 grates. We'll do like 20 wheelbarrows. Nest boxes, millstones, hives. That's all fine. That's all fine. Think we're good? Think we're good? I'm gonna assume we're good. And then they're gonna work on all that, right? Our hunters are gonna do their thing. Now is the point where I want to make sure that our broker, right? I want to make sure our broker is staying safe. Keep broker safe. Right? You do nothing. And then we have our... Yeah, and one plant gatherer, that's fine for now. That's fine. And then our miners are going to mine. We have cheese. Okay, I want to find magnetite specifically. We'll see how lucky we get. I mean, we're gonna see how lucky we're getting all day, right? Oh, and there's the aquifer. Okay, let's get through the aquifer. While the rest of our dwarves are working on all of those things I just told them to do, we are going to dig through this aquifer quickly as possible. But now I can focus on it without worrying about people not doing stuff, because like there's so many jobs now. Why are you... Are they not gonna try? Oh, because I gotta... Come on. I want you... You need to do the thing. Oh, did something already happened? We found lignite. Okay, miners. Just no job? Why? Look, we've already made cheese. Oh, I wanted to make, we need farmers' workshops in here. Don't want this to fill. Hello? Why are you... I talked to my friend. Cool. Go dig, please. Or focus? It seems like it. If I say dig here, do they do it? They do. Okay. What does that mean? It's just gonna fill up. No, let's do something like this. Why are they not taking that job? Oh, there's the cave. Wow, we were just about we were about to punch right through it. Cool. Well, I'll take that actually. We're just gonna get rid of all this whole thing. Okay, and then both of those punch through. So we're gonna put a floor there. Right. And we're never gonna touch the caves again. That's it for the caves. But clearly the aquifer is down here. Which means we have this whole area up here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have a dozen layers of rock before we get to the cave or the aquifer. That's like perfect. Jeez. Okay, so then now my next priority is finding some magnetite specifically. And you, I guess I'm gonna let them do stuff for the moment. We still have stuff here to to move inside, people. But now we should have, now we have stuff grown in here. And now it's summer. We did all that in one season. Most of a season even. We didn't even have the first 2 weeks. So right now my goal, between now and the first Dwarven caravan, is I want to find some platinum and use it. We need to check our instruments too. Hopefully our forge is made. But if we could make a handful of platinum instruments before the first Dwarven caravan, then I think we're good. I think that was the secret sauce to my last run. So if we could replicate that, then I'll be very, very happy. But we need to check to see if platinum instruments are even a thing we can do. Cause that's a world gen thing. Feeling good 30 minutes in, I'm feeling good, yeah. We're through phase 4. I guess we're almost done. Yeah, we're like in phase 4 of my notes here. Not that they're all the same like length or anything. There we go. Okay, so we want to check. No, I want this to get done, please. But like we're doing fish. We're doing meals. We're carpenting. All that stuff is working. I guess we can look at. Oh, we need to make a sand collection zone. That's a thing we need to do. Because this is all clay. This is sand. This is sand. We can just collect sand right here. I want a sand collection, or let's do it like right there. That's all I gotta do. I'm gonna make sure we're not missing anything here. Did all that. Underground farm, meeting hall. Oh, we didn't make our roof. This, yeah, they're just taking their time. I gave them a lot of stuff to do, but that was kind of on purpose. But now I can bring our critters down here. I am going to put the turkeys in here for now, just so they don't kind of run off. I guess, are elephants grazers? I assume elephants are grazers. It's gonna go inside anyway. I also need to get that done. But we have all these logs. We have plenty of logs now. And you can haul a log faster than you can move a rock, right? So making all of our furniture with logs is gonna be a speed save as well. Oh, this hasn't been done yet? Okay. Yeah, I think since we found our cave, I think right now we're just making stuff. I think that's what we're doing. We have a handful of beds, so this is gonna be our dormitory. We'll have a place to go at least. I just wanna square it off a little. Hopefully our stuff happens. We have, maybe our broker's gonna be our planter. That'll keep him inside. And we can do, there's a little seed stockpile here, right? Food, seeds, all. And then you, food, seeds, none. There we go. I wish I could prioritize that. But look, we've made a cheese, we've made 5 shell crafts, we've made 5 beds. We're making some meals and some bins and some barrels. Very good stuff. I think we have rock now. I guess we can check that pretty easily. Now that we've not a ton. Oh, but I do want to find magnetite. The magnetite needs to happen before. Oh, then those also need to happen. Let's see, like here, magnetite. Oh, but it's gonna be in an aquifer. Oh, just barely not. Okay. So then, yeah, let's dig over there. Yeah, and then we'll just go down a level. You do your digging. Oh, and then I think plant gathering needs to be only selected. Only. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's what we want. And then now we're digging. And look, some migrants. We're already getting our migrants, and we're up to 13, so that was 6. So a pretty moderate first migrant wave. Those are capped at 10, and there's not really much we can do for or against them. So that was that was a middle of the road first one, I think. But it's more hands, more people. Maybe our shells, I'm gonna make this our shell stockpile. we need this. I need this to be made so that I can figure out what our instrument options are. But we can look at kiln. We have a single piece clay instrument, so that's cool. And we do not have a single piece glass one. I want a single piece platinum instrument or metal instrument that we can make out of platinum. Here we go. So now from here we're gonna do work orders for just these, and one is gonna be for milking. Right? Yeah. And then this one's gonna be for shearing. And they'll do that whenever they can. I'm still waiting on these, still waiting on that. Oh, damp stone. Oh, that was that one, that's fine. Suspended door. Because of the fish, there's just lungfish everywhere now. There's just a lungfish in the doorway. And we're already milking. We're already milking animals. Look at that. We'll do repair doors. That's fine. And then we made it here. Yeah, look at that. And now I want to do this whole dang magnetite vein. Right? And I'm going to do this manually just because it's next to a cave. I guess we could do like a loop around it and then auto mine. Of course, we're gonna have to drain. But that's easy enough. We can do a smooth. Look at all this. Perfect. This is great. This is gonna be good. Aside from all the aquifer cancellations, but that's how it goes. Everyone else is going. Oh, you're not. Why are you not? Maybe I will say, maybe I say everyone can do planter just so it's done. Because you're gonna be doing other things, I guess. Yeah, there's platinum right there. If you didn't know, we're looking for magnetite specifically because that is I find a semi-reliable source of platinum. You'll find inclusions of platinum inside magnetite veins. Actually, I don't think we care to go that far. But like hematite won't have platinum. It just don't. Okay, so now I want to do a auto on all this. And some of this will hit aquifers, obviously, but a lot of it won't. Okay. You're all doing stuff. And we're going to be getting rocks. I guess this is going to be giving us mostly a bunch of magnetite, but we'll get some more rocks. We are masterpiece buckets. Look at that. Okay, this all got done, so that's a good sign. And that all got done, so we can take down the stairs. I'm gonna... We might, in theory, we have some mechanisms, so I want to do a lever. I'm literally just gonna put it right there. Oh, and this got done. And... Nope! Nope. Okay, so we're in hard mode. But since we can't make simple platinum instruments, we will instead be making platinum minecarts, I think. It was like the second best. And they'll end up being like the same value, but they just take more materials, essentially is what happens. Because I don't think either of these are going to count as the primary component of that instrument, which is like the main thing that you're going for when you're doing such a thing. Like we're already spinning thread. We found gold. That's nice. Yeah, keep. Oh, and of course, yeah. There's more aquifer. This is all magnesite. This is platinum. And this is gems. Look at the dwarves go. I know, right? We're still sitting at our frame cap up here. And yeah. I mean, gold. I'm not gonna bother with gold right now, but that could be useful if we run out of platinum. Platinum's way better than gold, but gold is like a good second tier, I guess. Needs rock. Okay, well. That's all mudstone. I'm curious. Oh, and that got done. I'm curious if we have any kaolinite that we've found yet. Probably not. This is all mudstone. And that's our stuff. I hesitate to really just dig out a huge chunk of rock quite yet, because we're gonna be more particular about it at some point. But I mean, this level's right above caves and such, so I think we can just kind of dig out some rock, or we'll even do like this. Just go like, oh. The Bachu Bolted has been appointed Baroness of Tinmos, so a different place. Oh no, we have a Baroness already. Oh no. I mean, it's not bad, but that'll be fun. Now we have a noble. Or no. Okay, we don't have a noble. That's fine. This is all tetrahedrite, magnetite. This bad? It's not bad. It's another thing that we'll have to keep an eye on and keep an eye out for. But on its own, it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, we could do it without having a baron, and that makes things simpler. So then that got disassembled, so we're gonna take out that one there. That's all good. Still working. We're basically working. And then these got made. Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna do lump helmets year round, so at least we have stuff. I don't have like any of the other seeds. Well, okay. We're just gonna make a bunch of plump helmets then. And then with the first dwarven caravan, we'll trade for some of the other seeds. And now I can say, planter, just you. And you're a decent planter, so having 2 of them, that works. Look, our stockpile's already huge. And we have shells showing up here. So if we're finding platinum, I want to put in a work order for smelting platinum. This will be like even just 1 at a time, yeah. As long as we have coal and a platinum nugget, or not you, nugget. As long as we have a nugget, I want to smelt it. And clearly we don't have fuel going yet. We have, where's our wood furnace? Oh, did I not make a wood furnace? Was that because we ran out of stone or something? Yeah, okay. So let's make a wood furnace. Look at all this, they're working. Clearly we used all of our pump helmet seeds. Okay, cool. But we're okay. And then in theory we're digging, right? And then that'll show us some other stuff. There's more tetrahedrite. There's just a bunch of rock. Oh, but there's lignite. Lignite is good. Or I want that auto dug. There's all claystone, limonite. Not even gonna bother with the other iron ores. What do we got little cave sparrows? Okay, and then we want to keep going on this magnetite now that it's all aquifer. Oh, so we smoothed those, so I want to turn those into fortifications that we can drain. Here's platinum. Oh, but that's tetrahedrite. I don't care about tetrahedrite. And it all looks the same. That's all tetrahedrite. This is copper. Yeah. Oh, look, some gems. Saltpeter? Neat. Okay, I should be doing other things as well. I mostly want to make sure these things work. We're gonna link, or no, did that get linked? It is linked. Okay, and now it's fall. Okay, so now, jeez. So yeah, we found some platinum. I want to use it. I'm still busy. Hi. Okay, and then other than that, what's next? I've done all that. My willpower broke at a gem stall. Oh, went to a craft fair. Oh, cool. The gem stalls are dangerous. Yes, absolutely. What'd you get? Get anything neat? We linked the thing. We haven't found any kaolinite yet. I want to find some kaolinite as well, so we can make some porcelain statues. I should have gone to the bathroom house that was saving. Oops. Okay. Four shinies, lump of shiny, two pillars, and a ball. All fairly cheap. That's fair. But the cheap shinies are still good shinies. Okay, so now... we need that to be done, don't we? But we're cutting our gems. Everyone's doing something. How much platinum did we actually end up with? Even just smelting the platinum bars, I think, will help us. Where's stones? Platinum. We have 7 platinum nuggets already. Kinda want more food. Where's our plant gatherers? I'm not gonna send our broker out. I'm not gonna do it. Bone carver? Yeah, you can go pick some plants. And then our wood chopper as well. Okay, so now I want to plan our waterfalls. So we're gonna have plenty of room. And we'll see if I can remember how I did this. So that's probably overkill already. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about what I normally do, I think. We'll say this is our last level. And we can, yeah, and then I'll let them dig that first. But then it's gonna drain into the caves, right? That should be fine. Oh, we dug all this. Look, jet, neat. But I see, nope. Petrified wood. White jades, that's cool. Tube agate. And then our caravan is here. Cool. And then I saw lignite. Hi. Where'd it go? There. Yeah. Diplomacy, hooray! I don't care. The money that we're gonna bring in, I mean, some leather, sure. The main thing is gonna be seeds. The food ones, right? Like I'm not gonna bother with rock nuts. I guess we could. I'm not gonna. Just the simple ones. Those are good. But I also want them to bring drinks and like meat and stuff. That's right. So we can cook it. Hi, cat. And fish. And plants. Oh, just plump helmets? Sure. Okay, I think that's all we need. But I want to request my broker, yeah? Let's see. Oh, but I do. And this isn't gonna get done. We didn't show up with any. We didn't show up with any fuel, did we? The fact that we haven't made the wood furnace means we don't have any charcoal, which means we're not making any actual coal. Right? Yeah, we have 1 platinum bar. Dwarf is fighting a Kawadi. Cool. Struck all sorts of things. Human outpost liaison. Interesting. Okay, and then we're gonna see what we have. Yeah, we already have a whole bunch of these shell amulets, right? Yeah. Of course, none of our bins have anything in them. But we probably have like bracelets. And what else, right? Figurines. That's probably good since they're all, I mean, they're gonna be moved individually, so that's cool. Humans are irrational. At present, I have no job in May, so I should save money, but instead I'm sad, so buying little things to cheer myself up when I clearly should be saving. That's not irrational. I think that's, honestly, if you can do things, like, keep yourself happy with cheap things, it's a lot better than just going without stuff entirely. Yeah, it needs refined coal. We need this to be done. We're not making coal because we don't have coal. The major of these fortresses are often just like, I would like to hoard chairs. It's true. It's true. And meals. Supposedly one of the recent bug fixes were about soldiers hoarding rotten meals in their bedrooms. Oh, I would love this. Mayor, yeah, okay. I get you. You're right. Okay, so then if we trade all 3 of those things, that's already 1,000 for just being a bunch of shell. That's really not that bad. And I want to trade food. That's really the only thing I care to bring in, unless they brought like charcoal. Which I don't, it would be a bar, so they didn't. Sweet pod seeds, plump helmet spawn, red sand, that's all good. I don't care about cloth. I want like a couple of leather. Bronze bowls, they got all sorts of stuff. We're gonna make our own anvils. And I want your food. Perfect. I want a book. Oh, that's not gonna be. I think we're gonna go without. I would love to have enough for that book. Maybe we'll do this trade so that we make sure we have done a trade. Isn't this speedrun ultimately related to FPS? Not these days. We're gonna do it so fast that we're not gonna have FPS death. That's how this works. You are not requested. No trader needed. But yeah, I need that to get done. Cause what I would love to do, I want to make a platinum minecart. I'm gonna do these one at a time, and it's gonna be as long as we have fuel and platinum. And it's probably gonna even be like, yeah. I don't actually know how many platinum bars it takes to make a minecart. I'd rather be making instruments, but we don't have platinum instruments to make with this sieve. More migrants. That's good. We're making more stuff. Yeah, if someone could make my thing. So it's technically Metropolis percent at 97 to 100 for FPS variable. Sure. I mean, we'll go down below 100. We might end up in the 80s or something by the end. But what I've learned about this is that the other factors end up mattering a lot more than FPS. Between Dwarf Fortress has gotten a lot more reliable in that sense in the last year or so. The elephant is fighting. Our hunting dog is attacking an elephant. Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's not our elephant. There's just elephants. There's just wild elephants. Look at this. Well, that's good in one sense, and now we have a fame mood already. If we can reliably kill elephants, they have very high value materials. But they're elephants, so you know. Yeah, if someone please make the thing. Is that not? Can't like prioritize it from here, can I? Construct building. No, why is it paused? Don't. Oh, that was the door, so that was a different thing anyway. Wood furnace. Yeah, hunter. Oh, because the hunter has been assigned to do it? Well then, how about you stop hunting for a minute? There we go. I mean, we have our... Wait, could we breed elephants? We catch some elephants? Look, the hunting dog's going for it. Jeez, are you... Okay. Get it. Go get it. Are you anywhere near? You're just tired. No health problems. Hey, cool. Hey, mudstone, great. We've already had our first artifact. That's great. An hour in, and there we go. Okay, so now, someone do this, please. Do this right now. As long as we can get, if we can get some platinum stuff made before the traders leave, that's the real crucial thing. The wealth that we are reporting when the traders leave. That's the number. We already have a bunch of shells. Look, we're doing food and drink. We're planting. That is at least working. Our miners aren't doing anything right now. So let's go check our mines down here. This is all magnetite. That's all tetrahedrite, right? Yeah. Here's some platinum. Magnetite. Yeah. And then now we're gonna need like a whole nother vein, right? We're just gonna keep looking. Of course, this is all aquifer. But I mean, caves do a lot of exploratory digging for us for free, so that's always nice. Tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. Yeah, okay. Here we go. There's magnetite inside another gigantic aquifer. There's more. Okay. This is a good layer. Aside from the aquifer. But there's all sorts of junk in there. Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. That'll work. Hunting dog found dead. Well, that didn't take long. Got stomped by an elephant, probably. Merchants will be leaving, so they've already left. So we probably didn't do as good as we could have there. But if we have... Did we end up making anything? Probably not. It says we don't have a platinum bar. I thought we had a platinum bar. Clearly not. Unless we made a minecart. What would it be? Nope, sure didn't. So that's already point number one. Could have been better. Ideally, we would have some platinum goods to tell the world about at that first caravan. We're just gonna keep going. That means we're on to the next steps, right? We're working on this stuff down here. We made it there just fine. I'm gonna call this like priority 3. This is all magnetite. Oh, yeah, because of cave junk, we're just gonna do like this. This is all magnetite? Yeah. And then we should smooth. And then we're gonna dig our waterfalls. For our path, at least. And then I want to work on our wall. There we go. Smelt platinum finally happened. Oh well. Should prioritizing wood furnace. That's probably the note for the next time. And we're gonna just do a rock block wall. How far do I want to go? I think that's probably fine, right? Am I already out of blocks? It's already all the blocks? We're all doing stuff, so that's good. Is that... Why are there 2 elephants? Excuse you? This isn't my elephant. Where did this come from? Did you just wander in? You hanging out? That's not a tame elephant. Did you've been attacked, yeah. And then it just got chased out. And now there's running around. Okay, because we didn't do cage traps. That's the thing I'm forgetting. Those are important. Now there's elephants in the fortress. Our stockpile's already full. You're just in here. I don't know that we have the ability to really deal with that properly. Just kind of hoping that they're gonna leave. I'm gonna even put down a couple extra cage traps here just for the sake of strays. But in theory, they should be digging on stuff. I want to go down to our stuff here. Oh, this should be higher priority. And then we're basically just gonna dig out this whole middle. Alright, so now we're gonna do waterfalls. Let's see if I can remember how I was doing this. Right, I'm gonna do a thing there. And then waterfalls themselves go like this. And then, yeah, and then this one's gonna drain into here. Oops. Right. Or even like that, I think. And then how was I doing this? Right, so then we go like this. Or no, that's the wrong way. Did I? Sorry, I'm just breaking my brain real quick. Okay, and then this one goes out a little further. A channel there, or there will be a channel there. Oops. Right, so then these come together. Oh, it's winter! Hooray! No, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while I can. Be right back. And of course, it's gonna be really fast. 1 second. I beat it. Okay. Why? Why did that happen? Still live, but nothing else is. OBS. OBS, why? Why? I am back. I didn't go anywhere. I don't know why OBS just stopped my recording. Like, it even stopped my local recording. That wasn't an internet thing. That was an OBS thing. Ugh. Why? Why? Well. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. So now I don't have a single recording for my thing now. Well, you know, we're probably not gonna beat the record anyway. So, whatever. But also, thanks OBS. Everything went back with no audio. Glad it was easily fixed. Seemed to happen when the save finished. Weird. Maybe I just clicked on something strange? I'm gonna have to go back and watch what happened there. That was definitely not what I meant to happen. Okay. Well. And there's still just a bunch of elephants in here. Those are getting made, so that's gonna help. Cool, yay, elephants everywhere. Let's start working on this stuff. Because then we can start digging the rest of our fortress. And then I want that too. Let's do like 4. And this is all, I mean, that's all magnetite. I'm gonna do that. This is also all magnetite. Sure. There we go. Now we have some blocks. Alright, and then we'll do... Cool. That will keep some of them busy, right? And then we'll even get cage traps in here. Since we didn't have an aquifer above our fortress, we're gonna have to route in the river. Right? Or we can do... Is this should be like. Right. So now I just need a river in here, and then I'm gonna need floodgates because of that. I'll just do like 4. And then the river. It's just gonna come in from here, right? Basically. Yeah. Or do... Yeah. That was weird. Oh, is that my smart lights acting up now? Was that our power being weird? Cool. We're having power weirdness. Maybe that's what caused the issues. Technology, huh? Huh? I mean, you're all... Oh, you're not... Okay. So you say you dug all the things. All right. Yeah. And then I want to do like just a little channel like that. And then we should have some rock grates to put in. Yeah. One of them's an artifact even. Hooray. Okay. Construct floor grate, another strange mood. Okay, that's where the water goes. Put pair of doors here. And then that's gonna have to get made. And then I want some floodgates here. Or yeah, I want, right? Because I'm not gonna be back in there. Yeah. Like that, and then we'll do like this. Right? Okay, and then I need to dig here, 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 here. Yay, we have a rose quartz ring. Hooray. Right? Yeah. Or no, not those. These are fine. Okay. And then I need a spot to put all my... Where am I gonna put my my levers? So we're gonna do probably like here. This is our dining hall. and then say like this. And then this is our lever room. Nope, that's not at all what I meant to do. That. That's what I meant. Okay, and so we'll link these two up. Hopefully, I mean, I'm not seeing too much combat. Hopefully those elephants have been taken care of. We've made 10 platinum minecarts. Look at that. Look at that. Are they not? Where do they go? Where do they live in here? Are they tools? Probably tools. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna be worth probably they're around 3,000 each, but our broker is only so talented at identifying. Come on, really? And then that elephant's just gonna be there forever. That's real cool. I'm gonna say in the spring we're gonna do sweet pods. That changed for... oh, no, not really. And then, as this is getting completed, I also want to do above ground farming. Of course, I wanted to go like right here. But I'm not gonna delete it until I know where the next one's going. I don't want to do that to myself. And then we have beehives, right? And then that's all way full, but I want to find the spot where it's actually going to go. We're going to do levers. And then I want to keep finding platinum. Because there's an aquifer there. That's really cool. Oh, and we didn't actually carve these, did we? That's tetrahedrite even. Okay, well I guess that's the edge of that. Yeah, that's fine. One more lignite. Perfect. Of course, it's also in an aquifer. Oh, and there's kaolinite. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, so now, yeah, look, platinum right here. Just gonna dig out this whole thing. That's all tetrahedrite. That's all whatever. I do want... Let's go like this. This is what? There's more lignite? Yeah. Okay. Really, as long as everyone's working, then we're probably in good shape. Of course, that's going to be its own thing. That said use closest, and that's probably not what I want. There we go. Okay, and then we should have levers, yeah? No? No? I would like the levers. Well, that's all, I mean, that's all good. Trying to keep all the priorities straight in my brain. Hopefully that doesn't flood itself before they get to fix that. But even then, that wouldn't be that big a deal if we've already got magnetite. I don't know if there's any. There is a little bit of platinum in there. What we can do, just to make sure, is going to be a platinum. And then you should get some wheelbarrows. And now it's spring. Okay, hopefully the game continues to be live as we go. My goodness. Where are we at? We are... I think we're making the fortress now. Oh, we have to find flux. I don't think I've seen flux yet. Yeah, all right. Our food and drink looks great. I might even increase the food thing so that it only goes if we have more than 200 drink now, and kind of keep going up as we can. Because mostly I just don't want to cook all of our booze, but I want to cook everything else, basically. There we go. Yeah, let's open our tasks. We'll go to meal. Say this is 200. And these can start doing stuff. Yeah, you do barley. Why not? And don't know, what's... Oh, like stuff to grind. We could do... What's good for flour? Does rye actually turn into flour? Oh, millet, of course. Let's do pearl millet. And our wall is, you know, it's getting close. Okay, so that got done. Have our levers been placed? No, not yet. That would be great. We're not waiting on... We don't have mechanics restricted or anything. And then we're here. Okay, so that's fine. And then I'm gonna do like this. Because yeah, there's a bunch of lignite. There's probably a bunch of kaolinite. Yeah. Of course, it's all gonna be aquifer. That's fine. Oh, there's even some more magnetite over here. Let's just link the two sides. And still, you're all still doing stuff. Still waiting on stuff to be done, and everyone's working. Supposedly someone's gonna come and plant the plump helmets, or the sweet pods. Okay, since that's not gonna get done for whatever reason, and then that's all just gonna be aquifer forever. Ooh. An elven caravan, great. Actually, that's really good. Hey look, they brought elephants. Oh, hey look, we caught an elephant. Finally. And then in theory, look at that. We have a bunch of green glass goblets and shell things. Do they care about... I can't remember if they care about the glass. I guess we'll find out. Like, look, we already have all of these. Look. Look at all our finished goods. Is there... I don't even see one of the minecarts in here yet. Look at this. See, they've already been... We're doing great. We're doing great. Basically just gonna buy a bunch of food off of them too. Pretty sure. And I don't have fancy DF hack stuff for filtering. And I don't care about all this. Some seeds, some leaves and fruit. Not greaves, leaves. Okay, so the whole... Like, really? That's all you got? Okay. Well, we'll just do some of this shell stuff. No? Okay. They don't like the shell stuff. But do they like the goblets? They probably don't like the goblets either, because they took coal to make, right? Or can I just do goblet? No. Really? Well, then what's the point of the search bar? Oh, come on, really? Wouldn't be Dwarf Fortress if we weren't struggling with the UI a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, they okay. They gave up. Well, okay. Whatever. We need to make sure that we're making something that we can trade with elves. Not that we need to trade with them in volume, but we do want to make a trade with each group, I think, to give our broker the experience. Oh well. Put it on the list of things that we could have done better. Oh, and is this? Finish that, so let's just do that, and that. Hey look, another elephant just in here. Do I have my levers? No, I don't. How we're doing here, I should set up like hotkeys, and I'm not gonna. I'm basically just gonna dig out this whole section in here. Just do the whole thing. And then I want to pick a spot for, I guess I have our dining hall. So I'm gonna do shops. Except I want it slightly different, don't I? I'm remembering. Right? And that will go there, and that goes there, and then that will be fine. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna just do that. That should go someday. And amaranths. Just, oh, hi elephant. Oh, and I guess we want all of our, oh, we're getting migrants. We're getting our actual migrant wave, but it's not gonna be very good. Just a 26, and we were at, what were we at? That's a very small migrant wave. That's also not surprising because we kind of missed our target on the first thing. We are smelting more platinum. We're breeding lambs. That's cool. More people. Good. Okay, here we go. So I want to link this to you and you. And I guess we can just prioritize those. Now I want tables. Or no. Yes, 4. don't mind me just talking to myself. I'll just... This is fine. Whatever. And then we're gonna finish digging all that, and then we're gonna have our food stockpile here. Right. And then our main shop floor gonna be like, what is this? This is all mudstone. Yeah, let's just do it here. Nope. And then I can do... That's fine. Yeah. You get linked? Yes. Did you get linked? Yes. So now this is all good, right? I don't need back in here. I'm going to put down another floodgate. Right there. These elephants are going to be the death of us. I'm surprised no one's died yet, to be perfectly honest. This all got done. Look at all that. And then look at this. Look, we got all sorts of stuff to do in here. And then you're still all whatever. Okay. And then realistically, that's, I mean, that is a bit of a trip for the seeds. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new seed stockpile. What happened to all my hives? Where's my hives? Really just like, that's fine. This is seeds, food, seeds, all, except for plump helmets and sweet pods and cave wheat seeds. Yeah. Okay, so then this all got dug, thank you. And then now I want to start digging this. And then checking down here. And we are, I mean, this is all, now it's all sandstone. There is some lignite here. Oops. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We don't always speed dwarf, but that's what we're doing right now. We do always chill though. The chilling is normal. And that's all kaolinite? Yeah. Okay. Are we actually making statues? I guess I should check that that part is working. I've seen goblets and I've seen minecarts. We're making porcelain statues. Look at that. It just works. Yeah, perfect. And then this stuff. That's the next thing. I also want a room for training elephants, I guess. We can do that up here. And then we have that like connect through to here. And this will be where we do butchering and stuff. So farmer, let's do butcher. Let's not use closest because they're gonna find a they're just gonna find a platinum bar somewhere. And then I want to do 2 fisheries. And then probably we're gonna do like 4 stills and 4 kitchens. Yeah, look at our food. Look at our food. And then I want a tanner. And then farmers, I guess? Am I missing something? I mean, like we're gonna do nest boxes and millstones. I guess let's do like that. And then we're gonna have a spot for our millstones and junk, which will eventually want power. Which I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's put it here. This will be our animal stockpile. Everything except for the empties. And this will also be our animal training zone. And I saw that we have at least 1 stray elephant. Yeah. We're at least gonna tame it, right? I mean, we could make... more stealthily. We're gonna make war elephants. Why not? think that's all fine. An animal has become a stray war elephant. Good. And then as these are all getting made, they're just gonna, yeah, they're gonna kind of naturally, hey look, a third forgotten mood? Cool. Stray war elephant doesn't sound like something you want to hear. I mean, oh, hello. It's better than just a random wild elephant in the fortress, which is what this is. Silken addicts. Who did you kill? Kill the dog, yeah. We have just random elephants just wandering about in our fortress, which, you know, isn't the best. So we're gonna disassemble the ones that we've made downstairs. Butcher, tanner, fisher, kitchen, farmer. And that's everything so far. We're working on our big stockpile. We should have more miners. You're an adequate miner. You'll just not be a planter anymore. Do I tell everyone to do this? I don't think we're quite at that point yet. But like, doctor, yeah. Go plant some crops. This is all mudstone. Still keeping an eye out for more magnetite, right? What's this? Oh, now it's summer. Hooray, saving! So far, nothing terrible has happened. We've had a handful of non-ideal things. I didn't quite get the wealth that I wanted for our first trade caravan, and we didn't manage to trade with the elves. But so far, that's really all. Oh, and we don't have platinum instruments, but we're making platinum minecarts instead, which will be a similar value, just less efficient materials use. But otherwise, things are kinda working. Except for like the stream just dropping randomly. That was cool. Okay. Oh, and you've claimed a craft dwarf. You're grabbing stuff though. Hey, look, 57 elephant bones. That'll make quite an artifact, won't it? There you go. Elephant bones and milk quartzes. Mod Squad is here. It's true. The whole gang's here. Okay, so that got made. And then I want you to link with that and that. Now. And then these are both linked, so I think we can do this part. Leave fallow. No. You work all the time. Please and thank you. There we go, an elephant bone warhammer. Thank you. How much is that worth? $4,000. Cool. Good job. There we go. And then now I just want to put a floor back. And then that's going to go there, and that's all good. And then you're linked, and you're linked. And then that's all going to be fine. That's going to be fine. I just need to do these walls, right? I need to do a wall here. And one here. One here. One here. One here. And that's it, right? And then this goes down and it drains out into the cave. Perfect. We're gonna lock these. Make sure those walls get made. And we probably could have three farmers and not really complain about it. Human caravan. Hooray. Oh, I should actually make this into our tavern, shouldn't I? That's a thing. New tavern. The crystalline dumplings. Perfect. These need to actually go, please. And then I can do our nest boxes. And the millstones. And the screw presses. Or I haven't, but those just take, those are just mechanisms. Oh, we're out of mechanisms. We should be making mechanisms. It's just way down here. Okay. We'll just wait on that, I guess. So that's done. No one's trapped. Done. 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 Okay. So now I think we can just open these floodgates. Pull. And then we will have waterfalls. Look at that! And it'll just drain out into the cave. Perfect. There. Now we will never have any happiness issues. Forever. Probably. Okay, so now we want to trade with humans. It's gonna be a lot easier than trading with the elves. Look, a bunch of green glass goblets. All sorts of things. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. My proudest Dwarf Fortress moment is not breaking your waterfall in the Legacy Fort. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, the Legacy Fort was the more delicate version of all this, right? So that's not nothing. So this is gonna be our furniture. This is finished goods. I'm gonna dig out more space and we're gonna put in our trade depot in here. And then I need to make all of our workshops. I'm gonna do, how's this work? I want stone crafters over here. And crafts are important. Whoops. Crafts. Mechanics. Do a pair of mechanics since apparently that's getting held up somewhere. Jewelers. I've been doing 4 jewelers. I don't know if that's strictly necessary. Let's do. Yeah, I will do 4 jewelers. On clothing and stuff. So we'll do a leather. Probably a pair of looms and a pair of clothers. And then all the furnace stuff. Guess we'll just do that. Oh, I need to make anvils. Oh, but I'm probably not even smelting any iron yet, am I? Okay. We're just gonna make 3 iron anvils, but I want to smelt magnetite. We can keep 20 iron bars. The rest of that is cool. Hey, look, a goblin bard is visiting, and we're presently getting migrants. Was that like 2 migrants? Yeah, it was a handful. It was like 4 though. Just waiting on our broker here. Plant seeds. No. Oh, I need to actually press the button, don't I? Alrighty. What was I just thinking? Oh, I want to do. Come in here. Do 300. What do we catch here? What's a kawadi? Caught a monkey. Okay. We can trade. Do you have anything that I care about? You should have some food. Grape seeds and woodbine flour. I don't really care about the rest of all that. But meat and fish. being weird. In a codex, why not? And then it's just a scroll, but I mean, we can do that. I think. Why are you weird? There we go. I don't think there's anything in here I need to hold on to. Right? It's just crowns and goblets. Yeah. And then you... That weighs too much? What is... Okay, fine. We'll do that. Sure. Good. Goodbye. Now we're up to 60,000 wealth, according to our broker. All right. I want to build a new trade depot. Well, that'll get done eventually. And then I want to do... I guess I want to dig out more of this already. What's all this? Hey, look! A whole bunch of magnetite. And there's platinum right here. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm gonna do just... Once we're done digging all that, we'll do an auto dig. All this. It's all mudstone. So then I want, like, a rock stockpile. And that's just gonna be for other. And then we'll do our bars and blocks. And then what? I need like a couple stone stockpiles. This is gonna be for platinum. This will be for magnetite. Which is in here, yeah. Oh, and we're gonna need to do kilns and glass and stuff too. So I'm gonna have a kaolinite. We still haven't found flux. Hopefully that happens at some point. Chalk, marble, etc. I think dolomite? I don't remember though. Definitely chalk and marble. And then the fuel. Coal and lignite. Something like that. And then look at them go. And then this is all lignite. Great. The fact that this is all just right here in here is fantastic. We have a cat child fighting. Goblin bard. Needs iron bars. Right. But then yeah, so now we're smelting iron bars. Good. And then I need more room, right? I'm gonna do forges, but then we also need kilns and glass furnaces, since we are gonna need to be doing all the things. Whatever. Oops. Hey, look, more gems. So this is gonna be just 4 glass furnaces, I guess? And some of those will be dedicated to collecting sand at any one time. Of course, now that one tile. And then some kilns. And then I should come into here and just remove all the things, right? So none of those, none of those, none of those. We should make our food stockpile, none of those. Gems and leather. Yeah, okay. And then shells, we should also do our shells. This can go away. And crafts are here, so we'll put shells here.
Okay.
So crafts are good. Stoneworkers are good. Smelters are probably good. I think mechanic is good. Well, carpenter. That's what I'm forgetting. I probably want 2 carpenters. At least. I mean, maybe... No, we're doing a lot of stuff out of wood. This is a glass... Oh, and we're making a mess. There's a little bit too much water. That is a bit too much. Well... We'll just deal with it. If we start seeing cancellations from people sliding around, then it'll be something to deal with, but I'm not seeing anything weird going on. I think it needs to be more water than that for it to start causing real issues. Hey look, we have a bunch of elephants. Creatures, livestock. Right, you're already domesticated. We have just domesticated. I guess that makes sense if they're whatchamahoots. Rotten hunter. Oh, we have an undead goblin bard. Any. We're just gonna train these all. This one, that one's not caged. The named one isn't caged. But look at all these, and then I'm like having a fleet of war elephants would be kind of cool, but I'm gonna slaughter all of these in order to make crafts out of their bones. Hello. Doesn't feel anything after watching the performance. Our miners are digging. This I want dug. Look at all this. Holy cow. This is all magnetite? That's all magnetite. More magnetite, more lignite. Holy cow. Mostly I'm hoping we find some more platinum. Where are we at? We have some, oh, we have 12 platinum nuggets there, okay. And then do we have any bars? Yes, we have 4 bars. And then minecarts, we have 28 platinum minecarts. So that's working. All right, and you're doing all the things. I have to come back and kind of rebalance some of this stuff. They're all, in theory, gonna work at some point. I don't know, did we actually make our anvils? Looks like it. So I want to remove this one. And we'll get rid of the rest of this while we're here. Carpenter I haven't put anywhere yet. Kiln, glass, clother, loom, wood furnace. That's all good. So it's really just the carpenter. And the forges, of course. I guess we'll do... Feels silly. Our carpenters will go over here. What's this? Hey, look, some platinum. Perfect. And then, did I see more? I see hematite, or magnetite rather. Pardon it. All right. Where are we? I think we need some bedrooms. Could not reach site. See, this might be... No? They're just being the normal kind of weird. Okay, and then I'm gonna do workshops. I am gonna do 4 carpenters over here. And then I want a stockpile for gems over here. This is just gonna be for all gems. Not sure the undead showing up helps a speedrun. I mean, so long as they're bards. Let's just hope they're friendly. Also magnetite. Come on, more platinum. Plenty of gems, though. And then I need a stockpile for the cloth stuff, right? I can go in here. We'll say all cloth and leather and thread. Yeah, that'll all just go together. And then how are you? Come on. I'm liking our food situation. Hey, look, it is autumn. We're gonna get another dwarven caravan. This was important. But I think our wealth is much better than it was before. Our food's much better. So let's dig some bedrooms. I don't know if things like food and bedrooms get like reported in the same way that your fortress wealth does. But there's just not knowledge on how that works, right? I figure it might work that way. So I'm gonna pretend it does, and I'm gonna dig some bedrooms right now. Because I feel like bedrooms has a factor. Like you don't get as many migrants, or at least not as many visitors, if there's nowhere for them to go. So I've been having luck with just having a tiny little bedroom for everyone. I think that's next. I also stopped checking my notes, so I probably skipped over things. Oh, the beehives. We should do a temple and a library. Could find flux. I'm assuming we have flux. Hoping we have flux. It could be down deeper. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Okay, so I want a spot for bedrooms. Of course, that's all gonna take a moment. Let's do like here. And we're just gonna do like... I don't care. This just needs to be dug quickly, right? Literally the simplest bedrooms they can have. And we have a repeating order for beds, but I'm just gonna say make bed. I'm gonna just put in a single order for 50. Same for doors. Get some good use out of those 4 carpenters. If they ever get made. Whatever. You need to be removed. They're all working on it. Oh, but I think these can go away now. Look at all this junk. So now we're just in a move all this stuff hell. None of this stuff goes here. That's gonna go away, that goes away. So, and then we haven't found a spot for food yet. We haven't dug a spot for food yet. We've used all of those seeds. We have a bunch of food. Whoops. Rank this up to like 500. Oh, and I can get rid of this now. We can try to put our hives down again. Caravan, hooray! Hopefully they can, maybe they'll get rid of this first. I don't want to disassemble something while they're in there. That's bad. Especially the dwarves. I could not, yeah. Okay, so then let's cancel the removal so we don't screw something up. We're almost all busy. Not quite. Okay, so we do want to trade a good bit here. We need to export 30,000 total, which it looks like we have that much in goblets already. Well, that's great. If I want to grab like just a couple of these. See, they are ending up a little less valuable than a platinum instrument. Not by a ton. Like a platinum instrument would be like 3,000. But these use more platinum to do so. I'm being raided. Hooray. It's a raid. Of course, all our avatars get blown over. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? We're speedrunning. We're speed dwarfing. This is a Metropolis percent speedrun attempt. It's going okay. I'm not expecting to do anything super impressive here, but you can see we're 2.5 hours in. We're almost to the end of year 2. We have our second dwarven caravan here, and we're doing great. We're just gonna trade. I want to trade a whole bunch of stuff here. It's like look at all this stuff, and we even got a platinum minecart. How are you? What were you all up to? Fish sticks, love 'em. I like that. Oh yeah, the shout out. I don't know if anyone's. I can do it. Just give me a second. I think I want all these seeds. I think I want all these seeds. But I mostly want all this food. Yeah, thank you for bringing all the food I asked. I was just watching another Dwarf Fortress. Perfect, yeah. There's dozens of us. Yeah, look at all this food. 2,000 worth of food. I know 5,000 worth of food. Perfect. We could trade all our amulets. And then this, I think this is all stuff I can trade away. I guess can I keep just the rope? There used to be, or I guess I'm thinking of like a DF hack thing. That's fine. We'll trade a rope. The rest of this is all fine. Yeah. It's all just shell amulets, green glass goblets, and platinum minecarts. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna go up until we're green here. At some point. These are also low value individually. I should have just brought another minecart. Speedrunning Dwarf Fortress, I sure am. What's your goal? Yes, I will explain in just a moment. I want to make sure that the trades are important, especially since we're paused while we're doing it. But Metropolis is our goal. Geez, how much do you want? You want 2,000 profit? 3,000? How many goblets do you want? They want all the goblets. They want all the goblets. There we go. I think that's what we're doing. Cool. Yes. Just trying to grow as fast as possible. We're trying to reach Metropolis, which is an official status you can reach in this game. Metropolis means you have 140 citizens or 140 people. There is a slight distinction there. 140 people, 300,000 created wealth, and 30,000 exported wealth. Once you reach all three of those things, then you're considered a metropolis, and that is the end of this run. Restart it after Were Elk struck for a third time. Oh goodness. Were Elk sound good. That sounds like a good one. Sorry to raid and run, but it's late for me. Yeah, totally fine. Absolutely. Thanks for coming by, Amarid. Thanks for the raid. This is kind of an unusual thing for me, but Dwarf Fortress is not unusual. We do a lot of like normal Dwarf Fortress stuff. And when we get adventure mode, that's gonna be the thing we do. Once we can. So yeah, don't worry about running. I know how it is. So we're importing raw food specifically. Because if you import something, it doesn't count towards your created wealth, but if you use that thing in a recipe, then it does. So the main thing that's happening here is we're using our wealth to buy food ingredients and then using those to make more wealth again, instead of trading in like things that'll just sit in a stockpile and not get and not generate value in that way. So we wanna save some of these for our products, right? I'm even gonna let's make some more hives even. We'll just make another 10. But now our wealth says it's at 80,000, so it's good. It's almost guaranteed to be higher than that because our broker will under-report us the whole time. But now we should have a bunch of seeds, right? So we'll do that, and then what? And then we're making sure all this is going. I've given them a lot of things to do because we're going fast. We're digging for magnetite specifically because that's giving us our platinum. And bedrooms. Yeah, we have oh, look at all this. Look, platinum. So we're gonna I'm gonna mine out the platinum at least. No one's gonna get a platinum bedroom. I'm taking that for myself. The magnetite can stay. But yeah, platinum. This is magnetite can stay. The magnetite can stay. Like that's platinum right there. And we'll just rebuild the walls as we need to. Look at this. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then this is all, that's tetrahedrite, magnetite. Oh, I saw one. This is a good one. I sure wish they looked a little different. Oh, ah, there's one. I think we're good. Okay. Whoop, no, there's one there. Okay. I think that's all the platinum. Jeez. So now I want to put in a bunch of beds. And I'll just replace that all with blocks. Wait, are those bedrooms? I thought that was your cemetery. What's the difference? Gotta be efficient? Yes. Yes, these are bedrooms. And yes, this is for efficiency. I have found, and this, you know, is Dwarf Fortress, so, you know, any knowledge that I have has a big asterisk of, I might not know what I'm talking about. But like I'm not so worried about giving dwarves value in their bedrooms, or value realistically at all. Like you can see our mood here is perfect, and that's because of these waterfalls. But what I have found is that the happy thought that you get from having any bedroom, like even if you just, like the difference between having the lowest level possible bedroom and not having a bedroom is pretty huge. In my experience, because you're going from an unhappy thought to a happy thought, right? Even if it's just a tiny, tiny little happy thought, you're preventing a bunch of unhappy thoughts. I don't really see people being unhappy that their room is too small. It's mostly unhappy that they don't have a bedroom. I would love this to happen. Please and thank you. Probably need, do I need more miners? I mean, there's socializing. No reason they can't do that, right? That should be fine. I want screw presses. There we go. That's probably fine, honestly. Oh, and then all of our birds are probably still in here, aren't they? That's the thing I'm forgetting. We should unassign these so they can all go use their nest boxes now. But look, we have all these baby lambs. We have all these stray elephants. The alpaca should go in here. Yeah. And then we're gonna go to our livestock, and we're gonna slaughter a bunch of elephants. Even, we'll keep the one war elephant, the first one we can keep, but I'm gonna butcher all of these elephants. Because elephants, fun fact, have like one of the highest values of body parts. So we're gonna want to do, like, we can like encrust with bone. That would probably be a good use of that, I think... Still waiting for all these to happen. Oh. Yeah, they're going away. Something tells me we'll find more, too. But the mechanisms are happening. I mean, let's do like a third mechanic. Oh, except I don't know what you're gonna make it out of. There is platinum nearby. I don't want platinum workshops. Oh, come on, really? And we did we already get, we got our 3 migrants? Oh, yeah, that first caravan. The first caravan is so important. We're not gonna really be threatening the record with this run, and it's specifically because of that. I think that first caravan. Okay, so now we can disassemble this so that the rest can go inside. We're still, look, we're doing great on food. I'm hoping this next migrant wave is going to be huge. Bedroom, multi, those, done. And then are we digging? We're not digging. Why ain't we digging? Just... They can do that. Why? That's the second time in this game they've had a weird issue doing stairs. A bunch of mudstone. I just want the stairs first, right? Okay, and then we'll do like this. And I'll even wall it back up afterwards. And we're already we're already rotten. What's rotten? Oh, we have all of our elephant leather. We're making cheese, we're making yarn. All that stuff is happening. Yeah, look at all this elephant stuff that happened. Okay, so then I'm gonna make this is our food stockpile. Right, where's food? Thank you. So hopefully a lot of that meat ends up in our thing here, because like that'll make for good meals, right? Like look at our prepared elephant eye. It's a giant stack of elephant intestines. And like the skull. Oh, the skull's worth 0. We can make totems out of the skulls. Alright, so then that's all good. This needs more room, clearly. This is getting there. That's gonna fill itself and get all gridlocked. It's cool. don't know why these are taking so long. We're not doing any kiln stuff because these aren't getting done. We're not going to get more migrants until spring. What we need is like a temple and such. Let's do like temple, a library. Yeah, 3 migrants. Our migrant waves have not been what they need to be. Hey, we know a few facts about karate training. Hooray. We are getting some visitors. We need a lot more. Visitors are the key here. Could not reach site. Or whatever. And then what are we doing? We still have some kaolinite. Of course, we haven't gone through our kaolinite because we haven't had kilns. Pepper plants, ooh. Now there's just all this food here from the trade depot. That's also cool. Oh, and then our mead stuff. Need work orders for mead, so we need to press from honeycomb and then make mead. And we need to make clay jugs, which will happen eventually. That's gonna be 1 at a time. This will be, I don't know, 5 at a time, or we'll do 2 at a time. 5 at a time. Non-pressed honeycomb, 1 liquid container, 1. And then making mead as long as we have 2 honeys and some storage. And then the jugs are happening, empty jugs and that stuff. That should be fine. And then in theory, we have a bunch of plants that we can mill at this point. Maybe. Plants. Barley, rice, amaranth, pearl millet. We have a little bit. We're going through our plants though. Jeez. I'm happy with our food situation at least. That was one of the weak points with our last run. And then that's all, yeah, people need to move all this stuff around. Yeah, look, we're making wool out of our sheep. Making all these shell crafts. Yeah, I mean, everyone's busy. I've given them a lot to do. And there's just naked elf. Butt naked elf. You're not much better, are you? This elf has nothing but a single human tooth amulet. Are they together? Are you in like a troop or something? Performance troop. The Laconic Goats. Where'd the other one go? Did the other one leave already? Oh, here. So now I want to say meeting area. Temple. Nobody. Oh, the god of deciding. That's cool. But now I'm gonna do another meeting area and a library. The Treasury of Boats. Cool. And we made some bookcases. That's another strange mood. So whatever. All right. Oh, Cosmo Canyon, yeah. I thought I recognized music. Just got to that bit in Rebirth. Interesting. How is it? I haven't played the remake at all. Seems popular. Oh, how's our strange mood? Oh, our strange mood's doing fine. This is like our 5th strange mood. Awesome, love it, good. It's been a minute since I played the original. Yeah, now we're making elephant bone bolts. Hooray. We should... Well, we're not within... I don't know if we're scared about goblins. We didn't have any goblins on the world screen. Like there were goblins, but not within range. The pangolin is fighting. Well, seems like that went okay. If you like the OG version, you'll probably like Rebirth as well. That's fair. I mean, I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan, but I did enjoy it. Barley's good. Pineapple. Why not? Why not pineapple? I think I mostly need to stop giving them so many jobs right now and let them actually make, like, the kiln and stuff. The fact that we're not doing any kiln. Any of our kiln stuff right now. Elephant bone weapon rack. Cool. We should rebalance some of these things. That's probably fine. Make cheese, that's fine, that's fine. That's all fine. I think that's fine. That's all fine. We could probably spin thread more. Weave yarn into cloth, could probably do 2 at a time. Make yarn bag, that's fine. Bone bolts is fine. Cut gems, we could do like 2 at a time. Milk animal, shear animal. That's all fine. That's all fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's good. Okay. Like, you mostly want to make sure that your jobs are getting spread around your shops, right? Where are we on iron? Where are we on all our metals? We have our iron, we have platinum, look at that. We're just gonna be making one minecart at a time, but like, look, it's, those add up so fast. I think that's fine. Probably already have, we have 45 platinum minecarts, and those are 20K, those are 2K a pop at least. Probably average like 2,500. And then what? Yeah, we need a gigantic migrant wave so everyone can move all of our junk around. Speaking of, here's winter at least. I'll be right back and grab some water, and we're gonna keep going. I return. Why make platinum minecart specifically? Are they just the best bar to end product ratio in terms of value? Well, ideally we would be making platinum instruments. The best is if your civilization has access to metal instruments that only take one component. Make those out of platinum. You're good forever. I'm actually wondering how much of, like, just from a value standpoint, they're amazing, and I wonder if the fact that they're instruments does some good to attract bards, just in addition to them being amazing value-wise. But we didn't get that. You can see we have a couple instrument pieces we can make out of metal, but that's not going to be like the main component of the instrument, so it's not going to contribute much value to the total instrument value. So as a second best, we're doing minecarts. That's because the base value of a minecart is 50, which is like the highest. The base value of an instrument's main component is also 50. But a minecart takes more like material to make. So we're not cranking out value as much as we would if we had access to metal instruments, but I think it's still going to be pretty good. Because like, look at these things. They're like 2,200 for a platinum minecart. And I think they might take 2 or 3 bars, which is unfortunate because that cranks through the bars real quick, but like, as you can see, we're good. We have another 26 platinum bars. And we already have 40 some odd platinum minecarts. So like, that's good. And we can find more platinum, I bet. So yeah, but that's like, the platinum stuff is, I think, the primary driver of wealth, because each one of those is so big, value-wise. It adds up very, very quickly. I really wish bins would start getting put places. This elephant, this isn't ours, is it? That's the named one. We still need to catch this elephant. This is the only one that we embarked with, this one. But yeah, so the platinum stuff is like big chunks, but we're also doing platinum statues. or we were, and now like we were building stuff up here, but now they haven't made my new. Oh, you're working on it. Oh God. Still waiting for our new kilns to be made, so we haven't been making statues for a little bit. But we're also doing green glass goblets. And those two things are pretty good as far as material to value goes. Goblets, you'll find a lot of people making goblets for wealth because each goblet job makes 3 goblets. So like one glass job's worth of stuff ends up making 30 value before quality stuff, just because you get 3 goblets out of it each time. So you'll sell the mine carts, keep hold of the statues, or sell the statues as well. Mostly we're selling shell crafts. We're doing shell crafts. We're fishing. We're fishing out of our brook here. And between the shell crafts and the goblets, that's been all we need for trading so far. The main reason I don't trade the statues or the mine carts is because they're so dang heavy that you can only trade a couple of them before the caravan can actually continue to take them. Especially because we're not a barony yet, we're not getting actual caravans, so the carry capacity of the dwarven caravan is pretty low. So you need to be trading some light stuff to them. If we had platinum instruments, I would totally trade those, because you can trade 10 platinum instruments and meet your export quota for Metropolis, which is ridiculous. If you can make 100 platinum instruments, you're done. That's all the wealth you need to make. But we're also making, the glass goblets, the porcelain statues, and food. We're doing as much food as we can. I don't have an upper limit on our food. I'm just coming in here and making sure we're always farming something. We're always planting. And then they're turning all of that into food and booze. Now it's winter, so there's not much they can do. That's fine. But like between all those things, our wealth goes up really, really fast. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Minecarts and statues are simply accumulating wealth for the fortress, exactly. And statues are great because we will likely start getting petitions for like guild halls and temples and such. So statues are really good for just cram a couple in there, and you'll meet the value requirement for the room pretty quickly. And then instruments are great because people will play the instruments and do things with the instruments that make them happy. So I think that's good on its own. If we were smart, there was I think it was clay. I think there was a clay instrument we could make without needing to make parts, like just a single job for a clay instrument. So that might be wise as well, but it wouldn't necessarily be... I mean, it'd probably be good. Because a clay instrument would probably be worth more than a porcelain statue, realistically. Because statues are like 20, and then an instrument would be 50. I think. Are you doing the thing? Please finish all the things. That would be so good. Like even our food isn't getting moved in here necessarily. Did we do more? Oh, we got people in here hanging out. You're praying. That's good. And like, I'm not gonna make a paper making or book making industry or anything like that. I'm just gonna kind of hope that having an empty library will kind of attract a couple scholars. And the more people we attract, the better. And we can trade for some books too. But if you can just make like an empty... I'm not gonna depend on people writing books, right? We'll just buy a couple books and people will sit there and read them. Yes. And then where are we at? What am I working on? I'm trying not to give them too many jobs. Don't want to distract you from your speed run, but if you spare a moment, can you explain how a waterfall works? Absolutely. Just ended up making a very deep one tile hole as deep as possible and putting a grate on every floor. Works, but doesn't feel optimal. Honestly, that would probably work just fine. I'm assuming, do you have like a vertical stairwell like next to the column? Realistically, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's probably fine. My little central construction here is kind of doing a couple different things. The waterfall being like the primary one. But another part is I wanted to have, instead of having just a vertical stair, I wanted to have a spiral like this, so you can see it's like a spiral ramp. And it's like here's down and here's up. There's a bit too much water in here, but here's up and here's down. And then here's the top, so here's down. Especially, like, ideally I would put some doors at the end of these hallways on each of these. So you're limiting how many dwarves each dwarf can see while they're in our big, central thoroughfare. Because one of the slowdowns of Dwarf Fortress is when a person sees another person, they do a check for like their relationships and stuff. So the more people that anyone can see at any one time, the more checks the game is doing. So this kind of breaks up the line of sight. This person can only see these 3 or 4 people on each level, as opposed to if you have a vertical stairwell that your entire fortress uses. You'll have someone at the top looking down, because stairs don't break line of sight. So they'll be looking at like 20, 30 people, and every single person on that stairwell is looking at every other single person on the stairwell and doing those checks in the background. So that's one of the major sources of FPS death, is our understanding at this point. So part of it's for that. Also, I'm curious if you run into any issues, but if you have like a little bit too much water going through a stairwell or going through a waterfall situation like that, I'm curious if you start getting like job cancellations from the stairs being too wet. I've been in situations even with just... Oh, I did this wrong. I've been in situations with just this spiral staircase situation where there's just too much water on the ground. There's like just a little bit too much flow, and it will start causing job cancellations because people can't pass through the water. Haven't seen it. Could be happening without me noticing. Guys, keep an eye out for job cancellations, because I think it would show up that way. Like difficult terrain, I think is what it would come out as. But like it might be fine. But I get nervous. I get nervous with really big, just vertical stairwells, just in general, because they don't block line of sight, and because like if someone slips on a little bit of water at the top, they're gonna go down. Pretty sure. So I'm kind of removing some risk in that sense. But also, and possibly the most important factor, is that I really like how it looks. It's my thing. I figured it out, and and it's perfect, and I love it. This is all, look, all these gems. And then I need to be able to like make those walls, right? Have enthusiasm and enjoy the vibes, have little idea what is going on. Yeah, it's a complicated game. But I'm hoping that, like, especially when we start getting adventure mode going, it's gonna be fun to just watch. It's just gonna be stuff happening. That's just all magnetite. Holy cow. No, I want to construct walls. Look at that. Probably gonna need more. Or we're still making. Okay. Oh, I need doors down there. Uh-huh. I think. I'm trying to think of what else I need to be doing now. This run is like definitely front-loaded with activity. You need to hit some good targets at the very beginning and do a lot of stuff and get stuff set up in that first year, and then you're kind of coasting on that trajectory for the rest of the run. So I don't think we quite hit it for where I wanted to be at the beginning at that first year, but I'm really curious to see what our migrant wave is going to be in this next spring. Because that's gonna kind of be the thing. Where's here? Farming 5. We'll say this whole first row is gonna save. We're just out. That's cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So you don't actually have a central stairwell, just ramps, correct? This, like at the very top, we have this stairwell. But then we get down to here and it becomes this ramp, and that's it. I think I know what you mean. A slip on a stairwell means falling all the way to the bottom, but sleeping on the ramp is just a one-tile fall. Exactly. And that's, maybe me being a little paranoid. But like even with this much water, I've accidentally put in too much water in my waterfall system. And even just having water flowing down this ramp can cause a bunch of cancellations. Give that a try. Yeah, go for it. I'm a fan of it. One thing that I'm pretty particular about, or have been, with this style of fortress, I guess, is I have this central thoroughfare, and that is like the only way to get from point A to B. Specifically because I want everyone to be getting all those waterfall thoughts. Like, look at our mood. And that's like entirely because of waterfalls. And part of that is because, like, I have all of our bedrooms and these are all connected to each other, but they go to the center and they don't go anywhere else. And then our food stuff, I have all of our food workshops here. I have our food stockpile here, but it's not connected. The only way to get to the food stockpile is through here, and then I guess I probably could have done another stairwell like over here. But that's the only way to get to the food. And then like our main shop floor You come in through here, all these workshops, and they have these stairs, and they go up and down to their stockpiles, but you can't get to these stockpiles any other way. So that means anytime someone's going from their bedroom to a workshop, they're getting a waterfall thought. Anytime someone's going from the surface to the dining hall, they're getting a waterfall thought. Every single point A to point B thing, aside from like bringing materials to a workshop, because like those I want to be efficient and quick, right? But like anytime someone's going from one task to another, they're going through the waterfalls, and I think that's good. I think that's a thing you want to do, or that's a thing that I've had success with, I should say. Hey, look, we're doing it. We have made a a kiln again. Okay, if these could get made, that'd be great. That'd be great. Other than that, like we're kind of just cruising. Like difficult terrain, where to go? Like see that. I think that might be from water flowing. Don't pause on me. Why does that pause it? A dangerous terrain. And see, I don't know what I would do to fix that at this point. Like if this were a long-term fortress, like I have floodgates in here, so I could come in here and I guess I know what I could do. I know what I can do. What does the bottom of your waterfall look like? It's a hole. Are you taking it over the map edge? Or no, we're going into a cave. Here's the bottom, and then it goes down this stairwell, and it goes down, and then there's these grates, and then we've made a lake. Jeez. This wasn't a lake before. This is probably hitting our FPS a little bit more than I want it to, but it also means that I didn't have to bother with anything. I didn't dig to the edge or anything. We're just flooding the cave, that's all. Usually what happens is we'll get like an aquifer on level 2 or 3 or whatever. Caves problem? Yeah, the cave swallows can deal with it, it's fine. This silly elephant has just been inside our fortress this whole time. So that's cool. Usually what happens is we'll have an aquifer, like on one of these levels. So instead of like here where I'm feeding in the brook, here I'll open these two. Full. We'll just have a giant square room so that the aquifer is leaking in and draining in the exact same way, it's draining out into the cave through the waterfalls. But the flow will be much lower with just an aquifer. And you can kind of control the size, like the size of the room will control how much water is coming through. So you have a bit more precise control over it. But this, if I'm just needing to reduce the flow of water, I think I can do this. Debating, are we making a military? In theory, there aren't any goblin civilizations. Civs. Yeah, we're not in contact with any goblin civs. So do I risk it? Do I just not? I still haven't found Flux, have I? We'd probably need to go deeper. I haven't got as far as making a military myself. Keep thinking there's more fort things they need to be doing. True, but there will always be more fort things for them to do. And the goblins will show up eventually. Getting surprised by goblins is never all that fun. Look at all this. Look at all these bedrooms. So that's what, 40, 50, 60, 70 bedrooms? I think we're getting there. Map-wide trade corridor for the win. True. Okay. Oh, and then the other thing we should be doing, we've been cutting our gems. Of course, the bins have not been happening, or they're not using them. We're making them, right? We're making wooden bins, in theory. But everyone's so busy moving stuff around that they haven't been able to put things in bins. People need to get to work. Hey, look, cheese! And eggs. Yeah, turkey eggs. Perfect. That's a good sign, at least. Let's look for flux, I think. I think that might become important. Steel is valuable at the very least. I think we're gonna want to go deeper. Oh, that filled. Oh, I meant to put in a fortification there. Oh well. Is there platinum in here that we can't get now? No, actually, we got all the platinum. Thank goodness. But we could dig down. Oh no. Could dig down from like here. I think we need to get through this cave. Of course, this is all going to be aquifer. Oh, maybe not all. Oh, the other cave is right here. Oh no. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, well, we'll close this back off. Fill her up. Let's do... We're off by 1. Do like that. Or no, right, and then I want to do like that. Oh, wait, no. Well, okay. That wasn't much of an improvement, was it? This is fine? Okay. I use stairs sometimes. Once I get out of like the main fortress area, it's all stairs. It's mostly just like the high traffic area that I'm really persnickety about. Could do like a no stair run. That'd be a fun challenge run. Just no stairs at all. That'd be kind of fun. And brain breaking. Well, ramps get weird. Ramps can be really weird. And just for context, we're entering into year 3, right? We've had 2 full years. Or in like 2 weeks we'll be at 2 full years, right? The run that did it, the record run, would be succeeding in this season. Like with this spring migrant wave, that would be what pushed us over in that run. And we're still 100 people away. So room for improvement for sure. But also we've reached that date much faster. Just from a time passing in game perspective, we're beating that run by like half an hour. That's just, we're gonna lose on actually meeting the goals. So if I could play the game at this pace with that luck, sub 4 hours would be great. Could be interesting. Find ramps tricky to visualize. Yeah, exactly. They're a little brain breaking sometimes. And you did not distract me. The things that are going to be holding us back are things that happened in the first hour. That's just how it works. Like the first part is really important. You kind of get set on a trajectory and you follow it through for the last couple years. Hey, look, another forgotten mood. Wow. Yeah, exactly. When you were distracting me, Jam. We're still good on logs. We chopped down that one. We found a 3rd cave. Are you kidding me? And a volcanic wall. Holy cow. Wow. Cool. Kind of. Jeez. Okay, well. Just floor it in, please. Except that they can't, because just do like this. But here's diorite. Diorite's a flux, right? Is that what we're looking for? Can't remember. Okay, so now I want to make floor. We haven't seen any forgotten beasts yet, but I'm not gonna risk it. And now I have to remember. Look at me, Googling in the middle of a speedrun. Oh, come on. Look at me misspelling things in the middle of a speedrun. Dolomite. Not diorite, dolomite. Oh no! Thought I Googled it. This is all diorite? It's all diorite. Orthoclase, phyllite. Yeah. Mica, phyllite. All sorts of cool stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. Finger creepers. Okay, we're just gonna keep digging down, I think. Please, we're a positive Z levels, and we found the 3rd cave. The 3rd cave level's on level 10. A willow scepter, hooray! That is bonkers. That is the highest I've ever seen the 3rd cave by a good margin. And then I want to go like down here, right? You're digging for more platinum. Right now I'm looking for flux. Why not dig floors? I forgot to. Yeah. The upstairs is gonna be better for platinum, but I haven't found flux yet. I think I want steel. I think. But the sedimentary layers upstairs are gonna be better for the platinum. Like all this stuff down here, like there's not gonna be any platinum down here. This, come on. Okay, so now we're just gonna go down and hope we find something. So I'll let them go. This all, wait, casabas. Neat. Do more plump helmets. Are you stuck in the now playing? Hey look, we hit magma? Where'd you fell on your head? That's funny. How the magma sea is at -10? That is absurd. That is absurd. We might not find flux. It's a small world after a while. It's true. We'll just do that, and then we'll lure this one off once they can. Elven caravan. I'd love to be seeing a lot more visitors. But I'm also not that surprised that we're not seeing them. But I'm really curious what our migrant wave is going to look like this year. Oh, hey, this got done. Let's close this. And then our trading is going to be here. And then they're elves, so what am I going to trade with them? We could trade them... They're not going to like the bone bolts. Like all the shell stuff, they're probably not even going to like the statues. I could give them a minecart. Wood for fun. They just won't even take it. That's the thing. If they took it and were angry, I'd do it. Where's a good one? I've seen some at 27. Yeah. I don't even know that they'll take this. We'll at least get our trader the XP that we need. We're like everyone's busy. I think they hate it if you give them wood bins full of stuff. Correct. If you try to sell them the wooden bin, they will refuse that trade. But if you bring everything to the trade depot in a wooden bin and then just trade everything individually from the bin and just don't give them the bin itself, then that's fine. Maybe someone will bring it. Good tip. Yeah, it's elves are tricky. 'Cause I think they're also being upset about like Like if you use wood for coal to make glass, I think they don't like the glass thing. And they don't want all my shell stuff. They definitely won't take anything made from dead stuff, like stuff made from bone or shell. Here, trade. Okay. Will you... Well, we won't even know until they try. Do you even have anything I care about? Here. Walnuts. That's what I want. That's all you got, really? All you got? And they can't even, like, see, look, it's too heavy. The one minecart is too heavy. By a lot, too. Like, it's 850, and it's 650 over their limit. Well. At the very least, just opening the screen gives our broker the XP. So I'm just going to ignore them. Hey, look, a forgotten beast. Sethal, great hairy cobra. 3 long curving horns, undulates rhythmically, beware its poisonous bite. It's just gonna be in one of our caves that is closed, hopefully. Yeah, enjoy your lake down there. Whatever. Oh, and we're getting migrants. Up to 40. Here, that's 10. I want a lot. I want a lot here. If we don't get a ton, then we're kind of done. There's 20. We've doubled our population, or not quite, but we're getting close. Oh, but that's it. See, that's 21. That's like a normal good one. It needed to be excellent. Still need 100 people. Now we have a craft dwarf guild. Hooray. Yes, the visitors. If we could get the visitors, I really wonder how much the instruments themselves are good for bards. I guess now that we have these all made, yeah, like that's all going fine, and we probably still have a bunch of our kaolinite. We have some, but we can get more. But I'm gonna add in a job for whatever that thing was. Go here to make instrument, Murak. I want to make Muraks. We'll just do these like 4 at a time. I think, and yeah, and we'll just also make those. Didn't know about the glass thing. Don't quote me on that one. That's something that I've heard. Oh, here. Oh no, it's a guild hall petition. No, I want a person to stay. We can do that though. Craft Dwarf Guild. It's something that I've heard and don't know 100% sure, but you know. Our hunter is hunting elephants. We have a couple more animals. And then they're all, yeah, well, they're moving stuff around, but like, look at this. This stockpile gonna go nuts. But now we have people. We finally have people on hand. So I think some of this is gonna start working better. But like this. Well, now there's a bin at least. They can start collapsing into the bin. All right, so now I'm gonna open this. So now that's just slower. I think that's much better. I think that's gonna be better for us. Yeah. 3s and 2s in here as opposed to 7s. The elephant is fighting. It's to reduce likelihood of slipping. Exactly. Water slows down when going through diagonals like that. So we're just letting less water into our waterfalls. So now, there's gonna be mud here forever. But hopefully this stays dry. But you still get mist. The mist is the important part. Can we do more bedrooms? Right, all those are good. We've spun all of our wool? I almost don't believe that. Look at our food, though. Our food is way better. Our food was our weak point with the other one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now everything's gonna start ending up in here. Like, see, this was all a magnetite. Do you have people sleep near their jobs, or just everyone sleeps on the same level? This is just the one. Everyone's sleeping here. So I'm not really being special about assigning bedrooms or anything, or even assigning jobs, aside from like the core ones at the start, like the miners and whatnot. But like the smiths and stuff, I'm just letting them figure it out. People can claim their bedrooms, people can do their jobs. The game does a good enough job of not like optimizing, but like the way it does it is fine for our purposes here. What am I doing? I'm doing a meeting area. And this is a guild hall for the craft dwarves. And now I'm gonna place some statues. And all the statues are the same. Oh, that's what we need to do. We should encrust things. Yes, now that this has been collapsed a bit, I'll trim it back down. It's got a box in it, that's the main thing. So now I'm just gonna say this is going to encrust finished goods on repeat, and this one's gonna encrust furniture on repeat. These other two will probably still take the cut jobs. And at this point, like, I don't care what they're encrusting. you get a value gain from the fact that the gems are encrusted into something. Like a cut gem encrusted on something has a better total fortress value than just a cut gem on the ground. And the thing that it gets encrusted into doesn't matter. It's literally the quality of the job of the gem encrusting and the quality of the gem and the material of the gem. And then that would be the same value put on anything. So to increase our fortress wealth, I'm just going to say encrust whatever you get your hands on. And just do it forever. Quality, or quantity over quality in this case. And we're making Murex. Look at that. And this is all dry. Look at, yeah, this is all great. That fixed that, I think. Now there's a box here. That migrant wave definitely helped us. I'm gonna put down some chests in here. We can get some goblets in there. Some instruments. You usually attempt to encrust things you intend to sell. Typically, yes. Like if this were just a normal fortress, either encrusting things on purpose, like I would encrust statues and then use encrusted statues to increase room value. That would be a good way to do it. But for trading also. And yes, it's tricky. The way I do it involves stockpile links. Hey look, we have a bard visiting. Come on, tell all your friends. Bring all your friends. I think we're just gonna not do a military and hold our breath. But what you end up doing is you'll have a workshop that's taking from, how was I doing it? You'll have a stockpile that's linked to a cut gem stockpile, and you have a stockpile that only accepts the thing that you're trying to encrust. So it'll be like you'll have a stockpile that literally just takes statues, and then you link that to the jeweler. And then when you tell that jeweler to encrust furniture, it will only take the furniture from that stockpile. So that's usually how I do it. But you have to get, like, the linking thing is a bit weird. So bards are good for spreading the word about your fort. I'm not sure. I've always wondered what they were for. Thought they just entertained in the tavern. There is... Part of my knowledge is like things that I'm assuming are working in the background, but aren't, like, we don't really know how a lot of this stuff works on like a really fine level, right? What I know, like what is known, I should say, is that your fortress wealth is reported by your dwarven caravan every time it leaves. Only the dwarves, like the elves and the humans won't do anything for you. But like the dwarven caravan going back home and saying this fortress has, 100,000 worth of wealth is the primary driving factor of your migration waves. But I think there are other factors as well that are kind of going on in the background and are kind of just less important, but still very influential. Like food. I think food is a thing that is factored in. I think number of available bedrooms is a thing. These aren't very high value, are they? I mean, we could start smoothing, right? Just smooth it. So bards might also sing about your fort to dwarf factions. Not even just to dwarf factions, but I think the thing that I've heard from other people is that if you start getting petitions from bards to want to reside in your fortress, the fact that you approve all of them gets out somewhere that you're a fortress that will approve everyone's residency petition. So you kind of want people to figure out that you are letting bards stay there. Because once the bards figure out that you have beds available and food available, they kind of come to crash your party. We'll see if we can get it going here. But once they start, it snowballs. It absolutely snowballs. Not necessarily them leaving and telling other people. I want to do those. The main thing is there's some way that word gets out that you approve petitions. Either you approve them quickly or you do them like universally, like you approve every single one. Somehow that gets out. Somehow they know. And I don't know the exact mechanic of that. Do you allow bards in your main internal tavern, or do you keep the tavern on the outside? No, I just let them all in. Well, in this context, in Speed Dwarfing context, I just let them all in. In a normal fortress, I would be a little more restrictive. Tavern I'm usually okay with. I usually only have one tavern that everyone hangs out in. But what I've been doing recently is, what am I doing? I want to make sure we have engravers that are. I want everyone to be an engraver. Siege operator. Yeah, all right. We'll do that. 2 chickens to let outsiders in. That's fair. It is a source of fun. It is a thing that does a thing. But I find that you can mitigate the biggest dangers by taking all of your artifacts and then putting them in a specific room, and then calling that room a meeting area and restricting that meeting area to just citizens. Or like a sculpture garden or whatever. But that means that like you'll have bards throughout your entire fortress. They'll be in your tavern or whatnot, but they're not allowed to go touch the artifacts. So it's much easier to keep track of, who's in the wrong place, who's doing something they shouldn't be doing. What are we out of? Are we out of stuff? Oh, we're out of logs. We're out of logs. Let's just chop. Can probably chain up some war dogs outside the door. Totally, absolutely. Maze? Ooh, why not? And that I learned from another viewer. Someone else told me about that trick. You might still get things like kobolds can just sneak in invisibly, and they won't respect your "you're not allowed here" orders, but they will. I think they're easier to spot. Oh, there's our there's our furniture capacity. Holy cow. All right. Yeah, we're kind of just coasting at this point. Probably only gonna go. I want to go at least another season and see if we can get like the ball rolling. Like even if it would be slow, if it would, you know, happen. Because I'm wondering if having a bunch of fancy instruments is a factor in bards wanting to show up. Oh, so we did satisfy that guild hall agreement. Perfect. Making a ton of masterworks. That's all working at least. I had some Wardongs chained up below a grate at the entrance of the fort, the idea being it would reveal sneaky types. Would it actually work, or did they literally walk past the dogs? I think that would work. Probably depends on how big of a chamber you have beneath the grate. If the dog can actually make line of sight with the goblin or the kobold, it would reveal it. They don't need to be on the same tile. That is line of sight. But I think like kobolds, like the sneak skill, there's some sort of, you know, skill roll going on in the background there. It's like I think a kobold could, in theory, sneak past a dog, but they would have to sneak. They wouldn't be able to just walk by unsnuck. Is my guess. A one tile grate, dog directly under it, one with quarter. Yeah, that should be fine. That should work just fine. That's actually really smart because then the goblins can't kill the dog. Because if you just rope them up outside your main gate, that's the dogs are the first to go. Yeah, I like that. That's good. You could even do like fortifications. Fortifications allow line of sight. So on the same Z level, if you don't have room above or below, you could just have fortifications around your entranceway, and put dogs behind the fortifications. I think they might be vulnerable to archers. Yes. I think so. But, you know, better archers than axe goblins. See, things are getting moved much more efficiently now that we have 50 people. And this is all getting engraved. Yeah, look! This is a porcelain statue of leeches. Encrusted with marquise cut red tourmalines. Object menaces with spikes of white jade. Masterfully designed image of dwarves in tiger iron. The dwarves are laboring. Artwork relates to the foundation of this fortress by us 2 years ago. Yes. Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. I mean, that's Dwarf Fortress for you. Yeah, this is all staying perfectly dry now. Yeah, okay. So I like that a lot better. I want to look at, like, what's our platinum? We have 2 more nuggets, but we have 77 minecarts. If we hit 100 minecarts, then, like, we're hitting our wealth goal on just minecarts. Surprised our exported wealth isn't higher. But of course the numbers here are all wrong, right? They're not, these aren't the real numbers. Good night. Nighty night. Thanks for hanging out, Jam. I'll theoretically see you on Monday. We're gonna do some more Dice and Sphere. Clearly, we're not gonna succeed in 5 minutes, so this isn't a record-breaking run, but this cleared out a lot of cobwebs in my brain. It's been a while since I've attempted this, so we're gonna try it again next Saturday, or asterisks. We'll see if we're doing next Saturday, but this has refreshed a lot in my brain. I think I could do another attempt, and I think we could get it. I mean, the main thing is I think the platinum instruments I think is the biggest thing. I think that's going to be the deciding factor. This is just a practice run. Yeah, it's all just practice. I mean, I was kind of hopeful. I wanted to get within a bit. Maybe we'll go to like 4:30, another 20 minutes. I want to see what this next migrant wave looks like. But I really I want the bards to show up. Oh, this is still a food stockpile, isn't it? Okay, so now I want this to be not food. And then they'll move it all down. Can someone catch this elephant, please? Yeah, look at that. And we're still keeping people busy. People are still busy. Look at all that. I mean, we can look for more platinum, right? And for this I am going to search on these levels. Because the sedimentary layers are going to be better for finding magnetite. And that's what we want. And we'll do like one at a time. Human caravan. We're improving. Yeah, look, a masterfully improved Masterwork muscle shell figurine. That's good stuff. Are we actually making mead? Did that actually work? We have some mead. Wow, cool. Now, in theory, we have some bins with a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, look at all this. Just cranking out the finished goods. Hi, cat. And then there's like just a random crutch in there. If I were smart, oh, and then like some jugs, that's right. If I were smart, I'd filter out these jugs. But I don't think I care that much. Like, even that weighs too much. Holy cow. What is in there that weighs so much? We have food. Garlic seeds. I will take garlic seeds. And meat. And fish. And plants. Any books? We have a scroll. Look at these. That's still too much weight? Really? I don't know what happened there. But I'm gonna smile and move on. I have... Oh, our mayor. Meh, whatever. I don't care. Hey, more lignite. Hooray. And more kaolinite. So, you know, good stuff, but not platinum. More lignite. Luxury one tile suite for the mayor, if that. Gonna get the exact same one tile suite as everyone else. Did I? Didn't do this right, did I? Oh, because it's just not dug there. Ah. That seems better. But like our giant slew of work orders seem to work. Our food situation is fantastic. If I look at platinum, we have 77 platinum minecarts. And these are going to be probably averaging like, it should be averaging like 3,000, but they kind of get lowballed by our broker. If we have 77, they're all worth 2,200. That's more than half of our wealth needs just in platinum minecarts. So between all the other things that we're doing, like just the food, some of that food is elephant stuff. I think our wealth is probably in good shape. It's just the population. The population is really the thing. Like you can crank out the wealth that you need in 2 years. That's not that hard if that's what you're going for. But like getting all the people to show up, that's the thing. Jeez, a lot of these got. I'm used to playing with DF hack and having like auto unsuspend and whatnot. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's 120 bedrooms. So that didn't, just automatically fix that on its own. Migrants, where are you? People are keeping busy. Look at all the stuff we're making. And the fact that I'm not importing cloth, like I imported a box of leather and then didn't use it, but we have all of this cloth just from the sheep we embarked with. And that's how we're making our bags, and that's how we're collecting sand. So the fact that I don't have to import anything to make sand work and glass work is one of the things that's going well here, I think. Hey, look, a possession. It's like 6 artifacts, 6 or 7 artifacts in 2 years in game. It's kind of a lot. Any second now, really. Are you working? Keeps muttering. I think that's the good one. Yeah, you're working on it. Okay. We've encrusted a parchment scroll. Oh, did our stuff end up down here? Yeah, okay. We have a couple. We have some goblets. We have a couple of instruments. But yeah, we're not we don't have a whole lot of visitors. I don't know if we have any visitors right now. Oh, we have a bunch more elephants we can tame and or butcher. Dwarven Child has created a mudstone earring. Hooray. Okay. Kinda just waiting to see what the next migrant wave would look like. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be less, right? The spring one's always the big one. So it's gonna be less than 20. So even that would put us halfway to our population goal. So the fact that we didn't get bards going is kind of the thing, right? And we're like look at us. We're down in here. Is that us? That's us. So we have humans and elves and all these dwarves all around us, and people aren't visiting. I don't exactly know what drives that, other than like visitors coming and having a good time and then leaving. I think information flows in some way. But even then, like, you know, what's having a good time? What is the thing that what's the thing that they say? What's the thing that we do that makes that work well? I'm not 100% sure on that. Are the dwarves near you the same faction? Yes. We embarked right next to our capital, or our main population center. Right, these blues are all our dwarven civilization. The stable cave. And we're the stable cave, yeah. So yeah, these are our dwarves, and then these are the humans and the elves that we're trading with in theory. Like our mood is perfect as always. There's no fighting here. We didn't see like a single, no kobolds, no goblins. We got a forgotten beast. Pretty dang good. I wonder, like, we're down to 40 frames. I wonder if our water situation, it probably would have been smarter to dig a channel out and drain off the edge of the map instead of going into the caves, just from an FPS perspective. Because we're probably, my CPU is probably spending some time down here. Yeah. That probably wasn't the smartest. Maybe things for next time, right? Good job. I mean, I did a good job of bringing down our frames, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna glance over my notes real quick. Not for the sake of doing more, but for the sake of, did I miss anything? I mean, we never found flux, so it's a good thing we don't have goblins, as we don't have steel. Good job wasn't sarcastic. That's fair. It's hard to say sometimes. We don't have any tombs. No one's died. That's good. I never made a hospital. We don't even need a hospital. No one's even cut their finger. We didn't do mills. We didn't hook up our millstones. We didn't do power. So we're not doing our... Like, I think we're making... Like, do we have a bunch of millet? We're making beer out of our millet. So yeah, that's... whatever. I don't know, like, is that even worth it? Might not be worth the complexity. I think we did everything I intended to do, or that we could do at least. Just, you know, we didn't get all the bards. Oh, and here, did we just get our microwave? We got 4, 5. Okay, they're still coming. My guess is this won't even break 10. It was 10 exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. It's the bards. It's the bards. We need to like more reliably attract bards. Whatever that means. But I think that means I'm done. I think that means we're gonna wrap up. Dude, 4:30, whatever. Not that we succeeded, but you can kind of see how it works, right? In the run that succeeded, in the actual record run, we had about the same number of dwarves, but the rest of that population was with bards. So if we did this exact same thing, but also had 100 bards, we would have done very, very well. We probably could have done a sub 4-hour run with that. But the fact that we didn't get bards means we didn't. And I'm really curious how to rigorize that, how to make that more predictable. So we'll keep playing with it. Was fun, learned a bunch, good, and enjoyed, perfect. I mean, if you enjoyed it, that's all I care about. We are here mostly for chilling. The speedrun stuff kind of happens as an auxiliary thing. A lot of what I've done in Dwarf Fortress is, instead of it being a speedrun, not with a clock, a lot of what I've done is the same thing, trying to reach Metropolis as quickly as possible from the in-game calendar. So I have several stream VODs up on my YouTube, fortresses that work very similarly to this, or it was me going through the process of developing this fortress, essentially. But with pauses and breaks and you know, not being too worried about actual time passing, and just trying to get the calendars as far down as possible. Which I think is generally probably more interesting. I know a lot of people don't really care about speedrunning Dwarf Fortress, which, you know, is fine. This is not a very speedrunnable game, but that's also kind of why I want to do it, because it's a thing that people don't do, because it's a thing that's not really wise to do, or it doesn't work, or, you know, it's stupid to try. Which means is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it makes me unique, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm okay with doing silly stuff like this. I'd rather be doing this than, you know, following the most popular game that everyone's playing. That being said, come by this next week. Mondays and Thursdays and Saturdays is what I'm doing about the same time. This is usually about when I wrap up, or a little bit before, but we're doing Dyson Sphere program right now, and we're getting quite far into that. Our Dyson Sphere is starting to take shape, and yeah. What's your YouTube, by the way? Not super familiar with Twitch. Can't see a link. Oh, there should be links down there, but don't. Who knows? I mean, it depends on what platform you're on. Everything's a different spot, right? But on YouTube, I have 2 channels. The main channel is Unchowder, same, spelled exactly the same as here. If you just search for Unchowder. I should have like a command, shouldn't I? But all the VODs are over on my second channel, which is Rechowder. So yeah, youtube.com/@unchowder and/or Rechowder. That's all of my stuff. Rechowder has all the VODs, all the full VODs, and then Unchowder is for edited stuff, which is, you know, I'm a baby. I'm I'm way down here, plying my trade and kind of learning as I go. So, you know, don't look too far back. But it's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Learning how to do this stuff, learning how to stream, learning how to set up microphones and etc. And video editing and stuff. So yeah, I play video games. We did a crafting stream not too long ago. I made this thing. Not on stream, but I made something similar to it on stream. And we're gonna do more crafting streams at some point. We're gonna do Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode when it comes out. We're gonna do Elden Ring DLC when it comes out. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna do all sorts of things. I'm not limiting us to like a specific genre or anything. I like city builders and stuff like that, but I just like video games. So we play video games and we chill. This is a chill space. So if that's a thing that you like, then hang around, come back around. I will see you around. Today's episode, if the thing's gonna work, let's see if the thing works. Today's episode was brought to you by time, the thing that we're out of now, but also by you clicking buttons down there, the like and the follow, the subscribe, and all the things, and lurking and chatting and joining the Discord, all that kind of stuff. That's what's sponsoring me right now. That's the seconds in my minutes, and that's getting me through the day. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you all coming by and hanging out, and being here, and being here for when I'm doing silly things like speedrunning Dwarf Fortress. Who does that? Very few people. Small number. Not 0, not 1. It is a single digit number though. Pretty sure. So yeah, come by on Monday and Thursday and Saturday, we'll do more. And have a good rest of your weekend. And don't forget to stay kind.